Just saying that. Undeafening in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One.
Boop.
Hey!
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh my
Right
God!
on time.
That was an amazing timing.
Nice. Y'all ready for this?
Ready for this?
All right. So, who remembers what happened last time?
Take it,
We
guys.
what's the
So
word?
I
We
was
recruited
dead, so
Tag.
it's not on me.
Oh, that's your excuse again.
Yeah, we recruited Tag, and then we went back to the Cunning Pack. We overheard some new recruits coming in, and this family being attacked by, well, this family's husband / father being attacked by a revenant. And then we just spent the rest of the 2 hours researching.
Indeed. About revenants.
Whoa, hold on. Music very loud.
Yeah. Apparently, Roll20 actually changed some stuff.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a master music volume level now.
Yeah. So if you go to the gear and adjust that,
Oh.
I was wondering
like
whether
the
or not that
sad
was
cat?
by person or if I did it. Everyone's apparently not.
Do you like the sad cat?
Yeah. I think how you posted it like so many times.
Because he's so sad! Me
Alright.
without a Ludia.
Yeah, so,
Oh, I can see your guys' dice now. Cool. It's like your color. Even, like it got dark
Oh,
dice.
you're using 3D dice?
Yeah, but I can see your
okay.
guys' dice now.
Oh.
Like it's not just
I
mine.
don't actually have the 3D dice option on. I don't see anything. I hear a bloop.
Just then.
Well, I see everyone's dice now, so haha.
Nice. Nice to see Roll20's actually changing their shit up and updating it.
Why is the music so? What the fuck is going on?
So gothic horror.
Yeah, what the
I don't know.
fuck
It seemed like the most fitting music for the Cunning Pack.
Is a god going to come down and destroy us? What is happening?
I mean, you have dedicated yourselves to a goddess, so it's a possibility.
I actually have a question about
Angus?
said goddess.
Yeah.
Is she like a physical being, or is she just like a like
is
God?
a good question. So yeah, the gods, the gods in this.
Is God like God?
Is God God? But does God exist? Yeah, the gods in this setting do actually exist. Like you can actually communicate with them. And they will speak to you or give you visions or however they see fit to communicate with their disciples and followers. Some have more hands-off approaches, while some are more hands-on. So like, yeah, depends on the god.
Okay, here's another question though. Are there manifestations of the gods constantly roaming around on the material plane?
So like avatars and stuff?
Like if I go down to the local pub, is there a very minute chance that I'll just see God there?
I guess possibly. Some do. Like most of them tend to kind of just keep to their divine realms. And peer across the veil when their like followers are like, "Hey, yo, dog, I'm using some divine intervention to call on you, or seeking aid from you." But yeah, some of them do roam the world.
if you're just a normal sorcerer, okay, who has a few levels into cleric, and you use divine intervention and manage to talk to God, are you literally Jesus?
I mean, it depends on your sorcerer's origin. If you're like celestial, maybe.
I speak celestial.
Yeah.
I speak for the trees. I'm the Lorax.
I'm Frank.
I'm Frank. I'm a simple man. I owe a debt of an acorn to a fae somewhere. Don't know why.
I'm saving my writer channel points not to have a one shot, but so I can make a character that is the Lorax and he speaks for the trees.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
That is indeed one of my channel point options. All right, so you guys are up here.
I can't believe I actually like I'm the reason why one of the channel points exists now.
Yeah. You guys spent the previous days researching about revenants. And let's see, what was it that you learned? You learned some of its abilities, particularly its burning hatred, fearsome pursuit, and damage resistances. So just as a reminder, I will remind you again of these things when the time comes. Its damage resistances are necrotic and psychic, so it takes half damage from those damage sources. Burning hatred, basically the revenant picks a target for its fearsome pursuit and can do psychic damage to that target if it has line of sight and is within 30 feet, and paralyze them. And fearsome pursuit is basically the revenant can spend a minute to basically kind of get itself situated and figure out in what direction and what distance away it is from its target. The mission is a request from Svein, which was brought by his family.
I'd like to just add.
Yeah.
I am still sick and I'm in the mood to fuck with people. So that is going to happen with Astra because she's sick. And that's how this works in my mind.
That's fine.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna be the target.
You guys are, I mean, unless you decide otherwise, when you guys awaken for the day and leave your rooms, you see that most of the Cunning Pack who are in the castle right now are kind of watching a training session outside in the little training grounds. So, like, maybe the noise of that might make some of you up, or some of you may have been already awake. But as you, like, look out the windows, you see the new recruits and Tag among them, kind of sparring with Barther, the Furbolg Bard, as well as Don Chad, the half-orc fighter.
Chad.
Yeah, Don Chad. He's Boss Chad.
It's got a New Jersey accent.
So, what do you guys do?
Chad.
If I remember correctly, you
I
realized that a reward was not posted on the notice, but the family is here if you wish to
Don't.
find out that information.
Sippy
Where am I?
time!
Where did I go? Are you on top of me?
I'm on W. Yeah, I'm on W.
I am going to talk to the family and see what they can give us. Without astronaut. By using a new spell.
Oh. What spell?
In Busy Frank.
Oh no, you have invisibility? Oh no.
Oh, that was on
my God.
D&D? I thought that was on something else. That was on another game you're playing.
Alright. So we will resolve what Frank is doing first. So, Frank, you fly on down to the family. They're kind of eating a breakfast in front of the statue. This statue is that of Ust-Kepa, the god of storms, seas, and trade.
I actually want to
Pirate.
use. I want to. Can I like stealth-ish? Pretty much. I want to listen in on what they're talking about, like their breakfast talk, to see if if they talk about anything while they think they're by themselves.
All right, make a stealth check. Okay.
First roll, first official roll, natural 20, by the way.
Yeah, they don't notice you. So yeah, as they're kind of sitting and eating breakfast, they're kind of talking. The kid Ulrich kind of he looks like he antsy to finish because he kind of wants to watch the sparring match going on over there, because that's probably like the most exciting thing he's ever seen in like his life. Being a peasant.
Doesn't care his dad's dying.
His granddad. But the adults are kind of discussing. You overhear Anzo, he does not actually move out of his chair.
He moved. He knows I'm here.
He moved. He bumps into you. He's kind of talking.
He bumps into me. I'm just like, it was a win.
It was the win. Oh, all right.
I mean, with the nat 20, you probably can get away with it, to be honest.
Yeah, he's basically talking to his wife and mother about how he hopes the cunning pack is gonna be able to deal with this and hopefully save his father, and put that spirit to rest. Let's see. He will. Because I need to check something real quick. Okay. Right. He'll kind of also say, or rather his wife will say, just make sure you don't lose that pouch that we're going to be paying them with. As Anzo is like, oh, I won't leave my belt. Frank, you look at him. You see that he doesn't have a coin pouch on his belt.
Oh, no.
Stop it! They're gonna pay us, just leave him alone. They're mourning, they're in issue, stop being a dick.
It's not on him, but you know where they slept.
Why does you stop that?
Temptation.
Ryder, I swear to God, fucking.
I am going to go into their room and look for the purse, but I'm not going to take it if I find it.
Make a perception check.
Don't worry, I'm super perceptive.
If you take it, I'll fucking
kill you. Yeah, so Frank, you kind of go in and kind of give a cursory look. You don't find it anywhere, but like you try for like one of the drawers and like it's been locked. And so, well, yeah, you don't really find it anywhere. Let me see.
I am content in my knowledge that they don't have the money.
They are peasants. You asshole!
Right. I'm not going to steal from them. Why do you think I'm going to steal from them?
Because I know you want to.
I didn't realize I was so easy to see through.
What do you do now, Frank?
Dude, there is shit in this. I'm looking at Uber right now. Sorry to derail, but I have to talk about this. There is shit in Uber right now that's Centuro for the Addams Family stuff. And there's legitimately a smoothie that is in a fucking... It's served in a fucking light bulb.
Ew, that sounds like it's gonna hurt.
I'll send photos of all these fucking
That
things.
seems interesting.
It's not a real light bulb.
I mean,
Fucking obviously hate.
You said like it was.
Okay.
and before it actually is a light bulb. You take it out, like you take the cap off, and there's actually like the fucking filament.
You might get just after you drink it, you just put it, screw it in.
Yeah.
Oh, you unscrew it, it just explodes.
Oof.
I want to do a little. Can I do a check? Because I'm wondering. Okay, I have this idea. If they just change their last names, would the ghost stop hunting them?
Yes. But you don't even need to make a check for that.
I mean, I was literally about to say that. Just change your last name, and then all of a sudden, the ghost's not going to hunt you anymore.
Change
I
your
had
last
no
name,
idea that it would
forehead.
actually.
Legally change your name.
I come bearing news.
Because I when the invisibility is gonna wear out, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
poof
You notice this
into
kid
existence.
is scarfing down food.
Can I stand on his head? Because I don't know how big I imagine that a fairy is about a Ken doll size.
Oh my god.
Probably
So I'm gonna
bigger
appear
than
on
that.
his head, just standing on his head.
Yeah, you can do so as your invisibility wears off. That'll startle
Hello.
them. Though the kid is amazed. As this guy will say, "Oh, again, he does not move out of his chair." He slips out of his chair in surprise, and says, "Oh, oh, you're one of the ones who took on the request, right?"
Yeah. Also, I had a little thought. Okay, I was like, I'm so smart, Whoa. Here's the thing about the ghost, right?
Yeah.
If you just change your last names, it won't hunt you anymore, right? Because it's only after the family, It's after the family. So if you change your last names, you're no longer the family, are you?
Frank, you know this to be objectively false. Make a deception check.
Oh, I didn't know that was false. Okay.
I said it was when you asked.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you said it. I thought you said it did work, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I
no.
thought you were saying that's how it worked. I was like, that's fucking dumb.
No.
Ghosts aren't that stupid.
No.
That's why I was like, this is fucking dumb. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try anyway then,
Oh my god.
because you never know.
They believe you.
I believe me too, to be honest.
You have deceived even yourself. So like, yeah, hold on. Okay.
Actually, here's the thing: is it deception or persuasion if I believe that it would happen that way?
Do the other one so you
you're
can
still
fucking not
lying
convince
to
them,
them.
please.
I did do the other ones. So these two are clueless, but Grandma looks at you suspiciously.
That's not how ghosts work, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's basically what she said. Yeah. The grandma will say, that's not right. Not from what I've heard. We talked to one of them heart-screen folk. They said that revenants can't be chased off. They'll know who you are, even if you're disguised. Or even if our keeping allows you to change your name.
I didn't know that. I mean, what's the harm, What's the harm? It's better to be safe than sorry, right? Who are you gonna believe? Me or that other person you mentioned that wasn't paying attention when you said the name?
I mean, we don't even really have family names. We're not nobles.
Then become nobles. Have a family name easy.
The old lady laughs.
I laugh along.
Easy that'll be.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy.
Pretty easy. You just meet a noble, assume their form, and congrats, you're now a noble.
I mean, that's one way, I suppose.
Devour their essence.
Yes, that's the best way.
Peak adventure loss. Just become noble then. Easy peasy.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should change your names because, you know, ghosts, they attach to the last names of people. And if you don't have one, come up with one. Easy.
I'm gonna have Grandma make a history check. Oh my god. No, she...
Grandma's doing great!
Grandma is fucking ascending right now. She knows everything.
That old age.
Yeah, she's experienced life. She like nods her head, it's like, no, you don't change your name. You can't change your true name. That's what you would need to change. I think, but you need guards for that sort of thing.
Well, I'm right here.
You're a fairy, not a god.
I mean, I was an elf and a bugbear, and now I'm a fairy.
Oh,
I'm
bugbear,
basically a god.
None of those things
Shut
are
up.
gods.
Yeah, but do you know anything else that can change forms like that so easily? Hmm?
I don't know. Werewolves?
And they're basically gods. Yeah. But they can only shift once, you know?
Her
I
druids
shift
can
all
change
the
their
time.
shape.
And they're also basically gods. Gods in nature, though. I don't think they count.
That's not... Grandma looks...
I was once a bard, you know.
Grandma looks at her son, worried about the competence of this man, and whether or not he
By
should
the
be
way, I'm
facing
the
a
one that
revenant.
you're sending out to go and kill the revenant.
Anzo kind of returns the look. Wizards can change their form. Druid, yeah. My chat has pointed out all kinds of people that can change their form easily. Anyone with a polymorph spell.
Literally, I can, Cat.
Yep.
Literally, I can change my form.
And that means that we're basically gods, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy will kind of turn to you and he will say, well, flowers can change their form. It's true. This guy, like Anzo, turns to you, Frank, and he says, alright, silliness aside, we've managed to gather up some coin that we've collected. It was savings, of course, but if you take care of this revenant, we'll be giving you 150 gold.
50 each.
Take,
Yeah, 50 each.
most of one, 75 each,
like
that makes
2
sense.
minutes ago, you were fucking like, no, they're poor.
No, I'm not. No, the reason I said that is because I literally thought to myself, I'm gonna take my 50 and give it back to them. That's the only reason I said 50 each, because I was like, I'm gonna give it back to them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not taking it. I'm not an asshole.
I'm poor.
like you two.
I'm already rich.
I'm poor.
Yeah, so give it back to them. It's their savings, Harrison.
Yeah.
They're offering
I
it
believe
willingly.
that Ryder would be kind enough to give us good karma in the game later on. Okay? That doesn't have
think
us
that's how it
take
works.
money from peasants. That's how it works. Maybe
Oh,
they might
good
come
is
in.
not-
Not
Water.
taking money, it's accepting money.
I'm not accepting it.
Altruism. Good actions.
I mean,
so, yeah.
I'll take her portion. Just gonna
No,
say
you will not. No, you will not. It is my portion. Go fuck yourself.
So yeah, Frank,
You're horrible.
you have
people.
discovered how much
Also-
the reward is. It's 150 gold. Would you like to try to convince them
Ow.
to give it to you early?
How loaded are these people, bro?
Stop it, Ryder!
150 gold is like a lot of money, you know? Like, are they like secretly rich?
They're liars.
Make a insight check.
I swear to God, Ryder, if you're fucking doing
All
this
right.
shit.
Yeah. No, these guys are peasants. The calluses on their hands probably are laborers, farmers, perhaps.
Quick question.
Look at this kid. I mean, he doesn't even look like a real kid.
Exactly. These are the shape changes. They're basically gods, guys.
They're basically gods.
So like, hang on. How much is the average like
into this.
peasant wage?
Peasant wage. How much would that be?
I mean, like,
not
the idea
much.
that they have 150 gold pieces, you know, and they're peasants. It's just like, ooh,
they'd be poor, so like, you know, they live off of a lifestyle of spending 2 silver a day.
These poor children.
Probably
I mean, that's
making
how much
3
I spend
silver a
this
day.
So how the hell did they get 150 gold? Who did they mug and kill?
That's the question. Do you ask them how they got the money?
Saving
you know what? You know what?
They're fucking
I
life
am
savings.
not going to ask the question. It's money. I'm going to accept it either way.
All right. you fly off as you hear the grandma say. She lets out a sigh. It's like, oh, I ain't too sure about this anymore. the man says, it'll be all right. They're wolves.
They're professional.
Meanwhile, while all of that was happening, further up north, what was Steampunk doing? All right, Astro
Good
immediately flies to Elodia.
Where else do you think I'm gonna be? Yes. I actually did want to watch the fight, but I think it's more funny that I go to a lady here only.
You can, of course, watch the fight.
I would like to do some research.
All right.
On
What are you researching?
weaknesses of revenants. Or like things I can actually
Okay. Yeah,
maybe buy or use.
Make a gauge check as you start finding the tomes on undead. So any skill check
Good old
that you wish.
Arcana. Oh
Okay.
man.
With 13, you find out that revenants do have a vulnerability. And I will reveal it to you now. So, they have a dying wound. All revenants have an exposed wound, and from what you can tell, the wound varies in places on where it is, but basically the wound that kills them kind of remains on their body and continues kind of like bleeding and shit as they go about their search for revenge. And so, a creature that can see the wound may make an attack with it with a melee or ranged attack or spell attack with a -5 penalty to the attack roll. On a successful hit, the Revenant takes the damage as though it were vulnerable to the attack. If the Revenant is brought to 0 hit points by an attack to its wound, the Revenant must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, or its Relentless trait is delayed by 1 step of time. And you do not know what its Relentless trait does. Yes?
I think she just died.
Anyone else cut out for her?
Yeah, you cut out.
I said I'm in the oh fuck mobile.
Nice. Zooming around at the speed of duck.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm back with the
Alright.
I am in the mood to fuck with shit, alright? You're just gonna have to deal with this.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Anything else?
To remember that.
Astra becomes like a psychotic.
I would like to learn its relentless.
When she's sick.
All right, make another gauge check.
Well,
Ooh, that one fails.
rats.
All right, yeah.
Can I do it? Can I try to research again? No.
Not today. You'd have to wait for like the next day. But
Why couldn't you be here so you could have guidance me?
Guidance wouldn't have helped you, dude.
Some things can't help.
big oof.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh well, I can assume what it is.
Something
bad.
even your god can't help.
Yeah. So, Astra.
Did you just say Astra and Hild? Fucking don't like Hild at all.
Is it the puppy murder? Is it the puppy? I think it's the puppy murder.
Maybe a little bit, but also she's
Hild.
scary.
Hilda's working at a forge. She
Jesus,
turns around,
very small lady.
hearing people talk shit, or knowing someone's talking shit. She goes back to her work.
She's scary.
Yes, she is. So meanwhile,
I
in
think
this
she's sweet.
church, Astra, you rush over to Elodia, instinctively knowing where she is.
Listen, I have no prepared conversation whatsoever. I just wanted to ruin the lady else. So, like, you can skim over me if you want.
Yeah, but just that scene. You find Elodia kind of in the church of the Cunning Mother. She's just kind of relaxing in there, reading a book.
I love her.
She's
When
not
do I
doing-
get to tell her? When do I get to tell her my real name?
I mean, that's up to
When are you
you.
letting me have that date? No, because I said I want a date with her, and you're like, when you get back. Who we said we'd get back and have a date, and then you didn't. So when? Date when, Elodia? Date when?
We're not on a mission.
Ooh.
I hate you.
And she'll also say, actually,
You
no.
were doing this on purpose because
No.
you fucking had them have the mission as soon as we got back. You
Nah.
dick.
Elodia will also say, actually, now that I think about it, I have been looking into what's been happening in Ozenyalovitya, where the place where we met. And,
Oh, she remembers that as the place we met.
yeah, and she will
Did you
say,
meet there? I thought we met on the
Oh
campsite.
well, yeah, that was in the region of Ozenyalovitya.
Oh, right.
And yeah, she will continue. I may need more people for the investigation there, so perhaps after you get a little bit more experience under your belt.
Astra just says yes.
She
Astra will not let her finish and just be like yes. As soon
Well-
as she said she needs more people.
nod and will say, well, when you come back from your hunt with the Revenant, I'll broach the topic with the others in your pack.
And
assume
then we'll
it's-
go on a date.
Well,
I mean, we're all simps in the group. So.
Oh my god.
we would be going out on an excursion together.
Yay! Okay, I'm good.
Elodia
You can skip my
replies in
dinner.
asexuality.
That's not a sexual thing, that's a romantic thing. A romantic, you bitch.
True. Alright, so,
Remember,
what do you guys
serial
do?
killer.
Remember, serial killer. Well, mass murderer.
Serial killer. Oh,
Me
yeah, sorry.
go-
Even better.
Difference.
Me going to the boat, getting
Alright.
ready to go.
Yeah,
Astra is
I'm
ready to venture
pretty
forth.
alright to
I'm
go as well.
Yeah.
Just put
I'm
yourself in
gonna
the boat when
tell
you're ready to
them.
go.
I'm gonna tell them about what Elodia
push
said
the boat.
when everyone's back in there.
Oh, by
when
the way,
everyone's in
H,
boat.
if you,
Hold Alt.
at the back. If you hold Alt while placing your token, it takes you onto it.
Oh,
No, but now that doesn't make sense. Put us behind the boat. We're sitting in the boat.
Also, Gawthorne, I just
yeah.
want to say, one day, I want to challenge you again, and win, again, and it will be spectacular, right?
Oh my god.
Well, if you can beat me one-on-one, that would be rather spectacular.
And that is exactly what's going to happen.
It would be a
Don't you
terrific
worry.
fight, I'm sure.
Yeah. Although
I want to see this.
We should make sure that we're both at our best.
Oh yeah. I'll make sure that I'm like
He's
super
gonna fight
best.
us at night.
I don't think... Oh man, I just remembered. Frank wasn't the one who realized that Gawthorne was not fighting at his full power.
Yeah.
That was Steampunk who realized that.
So I'm pretty confident in my abilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, see you later, Gawthorne.
Yeah.
Steampunk's just
Gawthorne will
gonna be
say, good
sitting
luck
there
on your
like,
hunt.
Ah, he is going to die
He nods. Alright.
again.
I don't think the Wolfpack would actually like let him die, but yes, I think he's going to quote unquote die.
Nah,
Anyway, yeah,
I
I'm gonna
won't kill
cover-
Gawthorne. I
I'm
won't
gonna
kill
cover
him.
that
Don't
while
worry.
Elias said.
The party checks the ready checkbox and is ready to go. Alright, so
Tag, what are you doing here?
Tag, you coming along?
Yeah!
Tag reaches out to you and then he starts dissipating.
No!
No!
You got clicked.
I don't
You're
feel
moving
too
this to
good,
the
He
Mr.
rubber bands
Steampunk.
back to the training ground. Like, I'm coming. Yeah. All right.
No.
So, you guys, know your destination. You're going to I guess, a shack outside along the coast, in the area of Skamvoller. Oh, no, that's not the pinging. Skamvoller. Over there, down south. Make history checks, everybody.
I'll do guidance for everyone too.
Let me get some.
History.
Woo! Nat 20, 13, and whoo, baby. Okay. Those are some good rolls. All right, so Frank and Steampunk, or actually, we'll just go with what everyone knows. Astra, and everybody else, you know Skamvoller to be a very unstable region. It is a very war-torn one. Armies, Vikings,
mental
raiders,
health.
bandits, all that kind of stuff are all kind of vying for power over Godvatn, the Lake of the Gods. As it is said to whoever possesses it, will be the one to unite Armvither under their banner, as that was the previous location of, a long time ago, of, yes, it is, Bandito, it is. Anyways, it is the location of the former capital of Armvither when it was united as one, and before this sea even existed, back before the Sundering. And so, some legends and myth have arisen from its from that history. And let's see, Steampunk and Capwap, or, well, Frank, you guys know more specifically that there's two major powers fighting over this area. And both are kind of being harassed by some raider factions from the islands of the sea. And let me see. Did I remember to name them? I have to check something. My faction sheets, where are they? one moment, please, while I load factions.
Rats.
Rats.
Whoa!
This one? No, that one. This one. Yes. Oh no, just North and South Godvatn. Good job, me. All right. But yeah, there's 2 kingdoms here. Hold on. Let me. I apparently don't have names for them, but you can find their borders there.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Like that.
Ooh. Where's the penis? You didn't even shape one like a penis. I'm disappointed.
I know.
I mean, if you squint like real hard.
This one with like is the penis with the growth is what this one is.
This one's a very bent one, I guess. But yeah. You guys know.
Like if you look at red and purple together, it looks like a fucking like a sea monster. It's got this little leg.
It looks like a Pokemon
with little legs.
Holy shit!
And like this is the head. Little legs,
Wait, hang on.
head, like a little eye socket, and like its mouth. Yeah. I have thought that exact thought too. But yeah, these 2 countries are vying for power. Steampunk and Frank, you know that the red one here basically started basically right around here as I go on the map there, and they expanded outward because they're fucking ambitious. Meanwhile, this one is more like a collection of kingdoms that have, or minor petty kingdoms that have all sort of allied with one another, because they want some of that dank god water. And this is home to dragons. Don't go there. If you want to live.
Where?
Hold on.
She can't. No, she doesn't. She didn't do the good. No.
We need to go
no,
here.
That would be common knowledge.
We need to go here.
we need to go. All right.
We need to. I want my pet, you fucker. We need to go there.
You guys have a rowboat. And you're going to a town named Munstrand, which you know to be right on this kind of looking like a little hand-looking peninsula here, on like the northern thingy there.
You got the hand, and then here is the claw. No, here's the claw. This one is the hungry dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
This is the tail.
Kind of looks like a boat as well, tail. Maybe.
Yeah, this is Rome. This is just Rome.
It is. It's inverse Rome. Yep. So yeah, you would be going to the thumb or whatever there, and you'll notice that you guys are here. You need to go there. You have a rowboat. So this is gonna be quite the journey, as you guys will be traveling 75 miles by rowboat.
Or alternatively,
what
we can do is we can go from here to here,
and then
down,
travel by land,
across, and then there, and that way we don't have to worry about water, because I imagine land travel is faster than water travel, right?
Also, we have more chance of meeting our pets, both H's and mine. So,
well, it sounds like we have an accord,
Nodders. All right.
I'm looking at Ryder with a look right now.
Yeah.
Like, do something, you dick.
All right.
It's like poking you with a stick.
All right, you guys will make the journey there. All right, that makes the journey 100 miles ish. So yeah, you guys.
Just a quick question
Yeah?
though, Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Is land travel with the road boat ironically faster than if we went by straight through the ocean?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. But pets,
It
so
would
I
actually
mean, we have no
probably be about
choice.
the same.
But pets, so we have no choice.
Yeah. And plus,
Okay, we're
like,
also on
on
a
land,
timer.
so you'd actually be able to sleep in not the boat the entire time. So that's nice.
Actually, that's another question though, Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Are there boats that travel between here and there, or
Occasionally,
anything like
yes.
that? Oh, okay. There's no like major port or anything like that.
Yeah, there are ports along the place. I mean, heck, Munstrand is one such port. Though, you know, Cunning Pack tend to be a rather isolationist faction, so they tend not to, go to others to charter
Ah,
boats.
so they're like old Japan,
Indeed.
medieval Japan. There you
All
go.
right. So, you guys start off on your journey, kind of traveling down the river in Vagervorther until you get to the bay, and then sailing out to the
Oh,
hook.
actually, I have a question
Yeah.
before we did leave. Can you buy a compass from
From Peeps?
the Cam Morgan?
From Kaer Morhen?
I'm always gonna call it that.
Yeah, no. Are compasses even an item? Hold on, let me check.
You'd imagine a compass exists, right?
I
Because
would imagine so. Compasses do not exist. You can get navigator's tools, I imagine, would have some. Though that is a toolkit.
and I believe in our luck of just going across the water. I'm sure we won't get lost in turn.
Am I allowed to cook while we're moving? Does that count as a short rest?
Yes.
No, please no.
I'm not hate, Cat. I won't set fire to our boat.
No, yeah, you can cook. Probably while you're at sea, you won't be able to cook, but when you're on land, you definitely can.
But would that risk my chance of finding a pet?
No.
Okay, then I'll cook.
Maybe even increasing it actually.
Oh yeah, true.
Who's gonna find
food
this first?
specifically to attract animals to us, so we can.
Well, you
tame
know
them.
where to find. Well, I mean, I know where to find mine too, but I will die if I go there. Apparently, so fucking asshole.
It's fine. Just go to Dragon Island. What could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
You know what? We're going there next.
Next quest. We're going to slay dragons. I mean, tame dragons. All right. So
She's just gonna steal an egg and then, like, fucking 2 months down the line, a dragon will fucking appear out of nowhere and kill us all because Kayla stole its baby.
No,
all right.
you don't know the story behind my baby, okay? I know the story behind my baby. Shut the fuck up.
You guys, set sail. So give me some perception
Definitely
checks.
know what the hell's happening. Oh, perception. I'm good at those.
I'm not good at those.
You're actually better at it than me. Come on, Kayla.
Damn! Get on my level, bitches.
She can
Plus
see
the guidance
everything.
4. Oh my god, 26
I can
total.
see my pet from islands away.
All right. Yeah. So,
I see the sail.
good thing you noticed that. After one day, as you're journeying, you get out to sea, leaving Vagervorther behind, and you're out in the open sea for a while. You do see the occasional ship in the distance, but you decide to avoid them because they're raider ships. So,
Oh,
yeah.
we could commandeer it!
Yeah.
And put wheels on those!
Their ships are much larger than yours and have more people on them, but I mean, hey, maybe that's just a challenge. But yeah, you do see some, like, basically Viking longships in the distance.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah?
You said raiders, but, like, do pirates exist in this world?
Yes.
Cool.
Follow-up question.
Let's
Do
find
sea
Jack Sparrow.
monsters exist in these waters? I'm scared.
All right. Thankfully, those 2 d20s that I rolled means there's no random encounters out on the sea. No sea monsters attack this day.
Quick question though, Ryder.
Yeah.
If we had taken the direct route, would it still only be 1d20s?
No, it would have basically been like 4 days of travel, so it would have been 4 d20s.
Oh, that's.
Can you just roll them for funsies just to see if we would have gotten it if we went the other way?
Okay. Note the DC for getting a random encounter is 15. You would have gotten 1 random encounter.
Out of
better than
further
4.
curiosity, what would it have been?
I can't tell you that. But yeah, you spend 2 days at sea as you make your way to here, and then you start kind of get your bearings and start finding the roads, taking the roads to Munstrand. So that will probably take an additional, since you're kind of going, like 80 miles by foot/wagon. That would require another 2 days.
I was looking up dragon statues, and it's Gamer Girl ornament, and it just looks like that.
Gamer Girl dragon statues.
Oh,
amazing!
My God, that looks amazing.
What I saw when I clicked it, it showed only the back of the dragon. I was like, oh my God, that looks like really cool. It's really cute. So I'll send you what I saw, and then that's what I clicked into to see it, and I was like, what is that? Like, the back looks cool. It just looks like a pink dragon. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so you guys reach land, and roll your amphibious rowboat up onto it, and start making your way southeast. So
don't worry. I stroke the side of the boat.
Check?
Don't worry.
Yes.
One day you'll fly through the skies.
How many?
2 of them, 1 for each day.
What is it? Perception checks?
Oh.
Okay.
Perception.
Wait, is it only H or is it to everyone?
All of us.
I'm doing like a group check. Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Right off.
All good rolls on the first one.
Everyone is on it, man.
Damn. All right.
We got lazy on the second one, but that's fine.
It's fine. All right. Yeah. So, who is navigating for the group?
Don't you know?
Is there a role we can do to see who'd be the best?
I guess it would probably be wisdom based.
Everyone roll wisdom. Not me.
Hold on, I'm doing this for death.
You're doing this
21.
for death.
Yes, 19.
Sweet release.
Just to make it. I'm making it easier for everyone right now. Okay. And then I will do.
What the hell is that?
That's the.
Oh, that's the rolls. Okay.
With the guidance, so we don't have to sit there and work it out.
Okay.
Okay, wisdom. And I can't do guidance on.
Not a save.
Nah, that's fine. I can do the calculation in my head.
No, do it again so I get higher numbers. Shut up. I'm doing wisdom again.
Fine.
Where do I do it?
Just click on the word wisdom.
Side thing.
On the side.
On the core stat.
12.
Oh, well, that's not much
All right.
better.
So.
What's our guidances?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, Frank's navigating anyway.
I didn't know if we're allowed to. That's why I
I
kind of
am the captain.
Let's see. No nat 20s there. Okay. So.
So,
So we get lost. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah. So, what happens?
But what about Frank with the 3? He got 3 extra points. Or 4.
No nat
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, no nat 20s. So, okay.
Team No House so close.
You guys come upon rather tranquil scene as I very quickly make a map for this in case things somehow go sour. Yeah.
Is it a dragon?
Yes.
I don't know if you're lying to me for a joke.
Why would I ever lie to you?
I hate you so much.
He's gonna be like, it's a dragon. Fly.
That is actually what it is. So let me.
Yes.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to make
I
another
hate you
roll.
So much.
Do.
I am so tempted to kill this dragonfly out of petting
It's a dragon and a dragonfly like fighting each other.
Dragon
So
versus
like,
dragonfly. Let's
"Wait,
go.
guys."
Alright. I need to roll a 120.
We can all be friends.
Friendship
Now-
is magic.
Here's the thing, though, guys.
Okay.
Frank doesn't know the fact that you guys are getting pets or anything like that. So
None of you know
Yeah,
that we're
that's
getting
why.
pets. That's the whole
Yeah,
fucking thing. Our whole
so-
character thing, you know.
Frank will probably just kill them, though.
You will not kill a dragon.
that is
Suck
why.
my dick. You can kill a firefly whatever the fuck he's getting. You can kill that easily. You can't kill a fucking dragon easily, bitch. So
Oh,
What
you
is it?
challenge?
Yeah,
Challenge?
I'm so mad at you, Ryder. I am so mad at you. You give him his first, really?
Oh, yeah.
To be fair,
In
I
order to
asked for
find
it
a dragon,
first.
you need to roll a nat 20 on the search check for animals.
Kayla, you gotta pray.
Alright.
I'm gonna call him Jupiter.
Alright, yeah. You
I hope
guys
he attacks you. I
come
hope he attacks
upon
course he's
the
gonna
scene
attack
of
me.
just a lone dragonfly kind of doing its dragonfly things. It does not seem hostile to you. It's just minding its own business. As you guys pass by it. Music
Okay,
incoming,
let's keep
may be
going.
loud.
Let's keep going.
Wait, Astra,
No.
please.
I'm so
Oh,
salty right now.
look, fresh
I
meat.
demand we stop.
Buzz,
You
buzz.
want to hunt the
Ooh,
fresh meat?
I like the ambience.
What do you want to say here, H? What are you gonna
What do
do?
I want to say?
Like, yeah, what are you doing? 'Cause I need to know before I do anything.
Steer the boat around. We're going back.
I'm trying to
Loading.
think of a reason.
I'm gonna
Fascinating
tell a lady about the bullshit that just went on right now.
We just come back on a fucking dragonfly like, hey, we got some news.
I do so much for this team, and you all get your fucking pets before me. I'm gonna sulk on this rock.
Kayla, do you have any like animal stuff?
Yes, that's
You've
why
got, like,
I wanted to
peaceful
ask
animals,
you
right?
to fucking do something, because I can talk to the fucking thing.
Okay.
So
Well,
do something before Frank kills your pet!
Meat. Fresh meat.
I'm gonna fucking
Meat.
put my goddamn bear trap right in front of Frank so he steps in it and gets stuck. So he can't move.
I'm flying.
Then I'll
Hey.
throw it at you.
Hey,
Throw the bear trap at him.
steampunk. My character does not know that you wish to communicate. Tell me so I
Okay. Astra, do you think you can? Do you think you can talk to animals to see?
Yes, dumbass. Let me do talk to animals right up.
Alright.
Why are we talking to the dragonfly?
You cast speak with
That's
animals.
what looks like steampunk.
It does?
No.
I don't know what I say because H didn't tell me what the fuck to say.
Just see what it's saying.
Hello.
Hello? It replies. It will approach you curiously.
My friend seems fascinated by you over here, and I gestured to steampunk.
Can I talk to it? Like.
You can talk through me.
But can I talk and then it understands me?
It would not understand you.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying talk through me. I'm not gonna. Let's just assume that it's going to be translated by me, okay? Because I'm not gonna repeat what he's just saying.
Okay.
No, you have to repeat it word for word. No.
Fucking hell.
I gotta get into character.
He's so excited. He's so excited that he cannot even make his own character now.
I was like, last session I was like, this is what my story is gonna be, because the story is like, the dude who constructed me had a fondness for dragonflies to a sort of obsession, and that had rubbed off on me, and since I haven't seen him in a long time, seeing one, you know, out in the wild.
Can we say that he took too long
nostalgia.
and the dragonfly flew away?
I said that. That's what I said.
Alright.
I wish to. I don't want to say pain.
Friend?
God, I'm
Have,
befriend. I wish to befriend you.
You'll have the same colored blues as well.
Make
I wish to befriend you.
Steampunk, make a persuasion check with advantage. Asher is giving you a guidance of 4. Boat
No, I
cooler.
shouldn't.
I mean, it's something we can use him for.
You better fucking help me get my dragon, you bitch.
I'm also gonna help you.
Okay, with
We just gotta figure out what Frank wants.
16.
I already have
Actually, no, I know what Frank wants. He wants the boat to be animated.
Oh man, I forgot about the oh fuck there.
Yeah, we're gonna put oh fuck on the dragonfly.
I mean, hey, like the dragonfly is a giant one. It could pull it. If you get a harness.
I'm going to write it.
But yeah, after you kind of explain that story, it listens interested. And will kind of buzz around you, amicably. No, this ship
kind of looks like he's happy. It looks like he's smiling. Look at like the hold on, let me see. I can't mark the token, can I? But like there's the little butt thing here, but then there's like a smile here. So if you look at the
yeah,
it looks like he's smiling.
Yeah. I see it.
He's a happy little fella.
Be happy. Be very happy.
Be happy. Yeah. So the dragonfly will accept the friend request.
Yes.
You get a little notification on your HUD. The only character who would actually possibly have one.
Oh, I can't
Thumbs up. Yep, that happened.
No, it's hang on.
Didn't you get that H? Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Friend
Friend plus.
Go get the door, H. Quick. Quick. He's eating his friend.
Nom, 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 nom.
So when do I get mine? Ryder, do I get it this session? I better.
Imagine
Ryder?
thinking you can get a dragon easily.
It's a baby dragon who can't even breathe fire. Don't even.
Yes.
Baby dragons are still pretty powerful, though.
I don't want it to be powerful. I just want it to look cute.
You know what it should be?
What?
It should be like the lid on.
It's a mimic.
You don't know the story of my character. Shut up. The lot of you don't know.
Mimic.
Only
dragon.
Ryder
Oh, God,
knows. Only Ryder knows. Come here. No, you don't know it. You know what? I think you know what it looks like. That's it.
Yep.
You don't know the story of it.
Alright, but, yeah. The steampunk is able to befriend the dragonfly.
I don't know. Continue. Sorry, he's being a baby.
So, yeah. What do you guys do now?
What do you do now? Hurry up.
You have befriended dragonfly. What do?
Fresh meat.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna slap Frank upside the head.
No.
I will do the same.
Go again.
Both snap Frank
time with
upside
metal.
the head.
At like the same time.
Coordinated slap. Alright.
One
Let's
ear.
continue.
Alright.
I have no
Yeah, the
ears.
dragonfly,
Whoopsies.
now that H is, will say, yeah, let's be friends, and we'll follow you.
Yes.
Buzz. He joins that.
He looks so happy.
So, can we, like, get him to pull the boat?
Don't ask so much of him so fast.
Yeah. He's your friend.
I will
our
give him a
bidding.
wage of food.
Yeah, that's basically all it asks for. So, yeah, after taming the dragonfly, you guys continue on your way. Let's see. Alright, and nothing happens on the second day of land travel. So,
Hey, Ryder.
yeah.
Question, because I have wild companion, can I not use that to get a dragon?
I believe that just gives you a familiar.
It's temporary as well. It only lasts like a couple of hours.
And plus it also has like a set list of what animals you can take.
Boring.
Yeah.
Only
let me
dragon.
see.
Also, Kayla, did you order a big bottle?
Yes, I did.
Let's see.
Oh.
Find familiar can give you a bat, cat, frog, a crab, a hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, a fish, a rat, raven, a seahorse, spider, or weasel.
Wait, but a dragon's a lizard.
I was gonna say that too.
A dragon is a lizard.
No.
Lizard!
Yes, it is.
Nay.
Yes.
Dragon is dragon.
Isn't an
Dragon is its
aboleth
own creature
basically an
category.
octopus?
What?
Okay, so, you guys, approach the house, or actually, you guys approach, alright, actually, now that I think about this, because you guys are approaching by land, that means that you are actually going to come across the Fisher house first, as opposed to the town. Which would you like to go to first?
I think the Fisher house.
Yeah, that's the place we have to go to anyway, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
how about we try out the new abilities we got recently and try and sneak in and have a look around? Because, you know, there's a ghost or something running around trying to, like, kill things and stuff like that. Little bit of scouting, you know what I mean?
I mean, we can we can go there, use the cunning sense, and see if we can find it. I don't know.
Alright.
I agree. Let's do that. Using invisible.
What's your thoughts on this, Astra?
Astra's making a drink right now, so I wasn't listening.
I say we
drunk.
go to. I say we go to the hut, and then we use Invisifrank to poof out of existence, and then we investigate and see what's up.
Hey, while they're planning, can Astra just run ahead and go into the fish thing?
I mean, good.
The house went invisible.
All right. You guys, let me change a few things.
I'm gonna turn me and Steampunk invisible.
Or
You can
no,
do
they
that?
wouldn't
Oh,
be
right, you can.
invisible.
Damn, I see how it is.
Okay.
Oh no, hang on, it's
I was your first
one
friend.
person. Whoopsie. It's only
Alright.
gonna be me.
You guys approach the house from the south. So there's some things that you notice. One, you see a group of people at the house as you approach. So it's a little fishing house. It's on a small rise over the ocean. You see a house that's kind of been slightly overgrown with vines and a path with, like, long unkempt grasses and whatnot that hasn't been maintained in quite some time. You see a path that leads south that goes, as you approach, you would have noticed that it goes to a dock. And since you're coming from that way, let me actually kind of place you better on the map. You guys would actually be
I can't
more
see
around
anything.
here.
Am I meant to?
Oh, right. It would be daylight. Let me just... There you go.
There we go.
Let me reset, so it might get dark.
Holy
for
shit,
a
that's a
bit.
big boat.
Alright.
As a little.
Alright, you guys approach from the south. As you see what you see.
Sippy time!
I didn't do that. Damn.
It's Iplo Boy.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, you see a dock with what looks like a long ship over by the dock, and a small rocky rise that goes up, and you can see some figures up there. And what sounds like a banging on a door.
Frank, go see if you can scope it out. I don't trust these people.
I don't reply because I'm invisible.
All right, Frank, give me a stealth check.
Because he's not there.
I was like, oh shit.
Astra, do you slap Frank with a guidance before he departs from you guys?
Sure.
Okay.
Tired of chaos. Tired of chaos.
Let's see what my
Astra also goes into sneak mode. Steampunk, you would have advantage on the roll, which I believe just offsets the disadvantage you have from wearing heavy armor. Oh no. Alright.
Ow!
I'm just gonna stay back here.
Yeah, so let's see. 9, 10, 12.
Considering they didn't even let you have a 13 on the
Ryder.
Yeah.
Ryder, I did use Tides of Chaos though. It says ability check, right?
Oh, right.
Is
Okay, so you
stealth
would take the
ability
12
check?
instead. 12, 13, 14, 15. And also roll that D100.
Why do you do this?
75. Let's do this.
Can't wait for the fucking wild
Please be
magic
okay,
effect to
please be okay,
completely
please be okay, please be
warrant
okay.
the that response.
Please just be like
Oh god, it does.
Be like he's got tiny arms or something.
Okay, so Frank, you now emit bright light.
But I'm invisible, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Is it just a sourceless light emanating in the space?
I guess it.
I feel like that would end up just making a black hole or something.
Okay, so let's see.
Well, because the light would be invisible. The light would be invisible because it's from him.
It's just you.
Oh, that's weird.
Frank, you glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
That's actually kind of good.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
If only
Astra,
it weren't now.
Yeah, Astra, Steampunk. You guys see Frank turn invisible, and immediately after doing so, how do you describe this? Like, there's just like a ball of light floating around, I guess. Like, you don't actually see Frank, but you see the light emitting from him. You can only presume that's him. Frank, as you approach this group of people, one, they notice the bright light and it's like, oh, Captain Will-O-Wisp. The other one, kinda stops banging on the door. It's like, what? Here? And we'll kinda look. And it's like, that ain't good. As Frank, you move up to there. This guy kind of moves out of the way as you do so. As this guy says, Sindri, what do we do? And this guy, you now
Is this window open, by the way?
No, it is not. In fact, it is boarded up with wood.
I will try to sneak past them. Sneak past the guy at the door.
This guy, like, kind of gets out of your way because he doesn't want to be, like, necromancied by a will-o-wisp. As they all kind of start slowly backing away.
What the hell? Oh, they're getting closer.
Yeah. So, their eyes are on front. As they're not gonna notice Astra, but Steampunk, as you see them backing out, make another stealth check as you like hide in the bushes.
Here we go. Where's stealth?
Don't worry, you're amazing at this. I didn't jinx you or anything.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah. So we'll take the 16. As I check their passives, I think that beats all of it.
Quick question, by the way.
My first actual successful stealth check.
Congratulations. Can we like, are these guys raiding Vikings? Are they raiders?
Yeah, they are Vikings. They are dressed like Vikings, arrayed in an assortment of shields, axes, spears, chainmail, and the like.
I like this guy. He's funny looking.
Yeah, so Frank, as you try the door, it's locked. Though, make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta scroll all the way up because of the table. Perception, you say? I'm good at these.
Okay. With that 11, you can hear the faint sound of someone scrounging around inside.
I wonder, is there a way to open the door?
You can bash it down.
You will, all three of you will hear, from this guy. He will say, okay, Wonder what a will-o'-the-wisp wants with this place. And the woman will say, well, that bloke in the house did mention something about undead.
Oh, so he's hired them or something.
Is there a way to insight that?
Make an
to,
insight
like,
check.
identify what they're potentially here
And
for?
everyone can make this. Astra, you may only guidance yourself.
I know.
Is
Okay.
Damn.
Frank,
Yeah.
Astra. In their tone of voice and the kind of scene that you saw when you arrived, you don't think these people are being hired by the bloke inside the house. But given that they basically look like, I guess, professional bandits, they were probably trying to shake him down when he locked himself in the house.
Would it be possible to like try and like herd them back onto their ship?
Yeah, you could try.
I want to try that.
Make a
Intimidation?
yeah, make an intimidation check. I considered animal handling, but I'm like, no, that doesn't really apply here.
Why? 'Cause
I
they're
mean, I could
savages?
also create another one for Druidcraft, right?
Oh yeah, you can make a
'Cause, like-
harmless sensory effect if you want.
Yeah, so couldn't they make like another fucking wisp thing, whatever the fuck they think? I'm gonna do that because he's just fucked up. So can I please do that?
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Astra, give me an Arcana check. You have advantage.
Oh, great. I'm so good with Arcana.
Okay, with the 15.
15.
19.
With a
19.
19.
With a 19, you what kind of effect do you make?
I basically make what he looks like, another wisp, and like kind of push them towards their ship
All right, yeah.
and
Alright,
carry
yeah,
them.
you make like a little illusory wisp kind of like appear from like this trail as they're kind of looking around. This guy notices like, oh shit, another one, Captain. As they like all kind of turn and they're gonna Scooby-Doo skedaddle it out of there. As they start making it towards their ship.
I look over the edge, but realize I
All right,
can't.
so Frank, you notice actually as you look over the edge, the ship is a rather large one, much larger than 5 people could steer by themselves.
Yeah.
So you suspect there's more of them somewhere. They just kind of docked here.
Yeah, you gotta go around. You've gotta walk around.
Well, the
Yeah,
two fairies can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can fly.
Yeah.
No,
and
I mean,
this is kind of like a
visually
large
speaking,
outcropping that you can climb on top of.
The line of sight is broken by the cliff face here.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
let
see
me...
past it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
right.
that's showing it's going up. I think this is up
cool.
and that's down.
No,
No,
this
it
is
is
down.
down.
Is
This
it?
is up.
Yeah. You
So
can
why
see
would
because
it-
if you go around, you can see the shadow.
Yeah.
Because
it's
this
because
is waterlogged.
dynamic lighting only works like you can't like be in. There's no layers to it, unfortunately. But yeah. While you guys
Layers.
aren't up here, it does make sense that you would actually be able to see.
I would like to use one of my cunning senses to see if the ghost is around anywhere.
All right, you use your cunning sense. You do not sense any aberrations, monstrosities, or cursed creatures.
I
Okay.
I'm gonna
want
knock
to
on
go...
the door and be like, I hear from the Cunning
Are you
Pack your
going
family
to-
sent us or some shit.
Should we wait until the ship leaves first, though?
Yeah, probably.
They already
Or
left.
leaves, quote unquote.
Right, I'd make them leave.
As I previously stated, they do not have enough people for that. So they just kind of wait out on their ship. But
So
yeah,
there's other
Astra,
We're
when
gonna
you
make this
mention
quick.
the cunning pack, you hear a voice from inside. Oh, thank the gods. As the door, you hear some unlocking noises, and oops, wrong layer. As the door opens.
We'll come in and hide. We should go in
I'm
and...
still
This is a
invisible.
mess.
It's like, come in.
Jesus.
All right, yeah. So
I mean-
as you enter,
The guy thinks he's about to die, H. Give him a break.
yeah, he will close the door behind you, and like lock it. As it's like I can still hear them talking outside as he kind of like goes over here, looks out the window, seeing the ship. Yep, still here. As you hear you kind of turn to you, and say, "Huh, I'm glad my family was able to make it in time. So you're the pack then."
Indeed, we are.
We're APAC.
Alright, yeah, so as you look about the room, you see a long since ruined room. The woods of like the furniture has started rotting. If you like look into like these books and stuff, the pages have also kind of started to like rot and wither away. You see skeletons. You see a skeleton here. You can make an investigation check if you'd like to inspect it further. As well as through the doorway, which has been opened, you see another skeleton in what looks like a bedroom. As this guy will say, "Well,
I'm surprised you're checking it out.
my name's Svein. I was the one who wrote that request for you. Well, I'm glad you guys managed to get here before the Revenant showed up. I tried warning those idiots to leave, else they'd have to face it. But it seems you guys took care of that. Wouldn't want them interfering, getting in the way, mucking things up. As Frank like flies over and around him.
I'm invisible though, so no one sees a thing.
True.
You're still glowing.
Yeah.
Alright, so Frank, that medicine check. As you look at the body, you can tell that through the scene, you see some very old, dried up blood beneath it, as it seems like he was seems to have been speared and in the chest, and kind of just slowly bled out as he laid there. There's a shield here that looks like it was broken through some like wood hewing axe, and the body itself has what looks like a battle axe, very loose in its grip. What was that?
Is that her husband?
Yep, and Frank, with that 14 medicine check, you do believe that the skeleton belongs to a male.
And this one's a female?
Indeed.
Do we have to bury it or something?
Astra,
You
notice
sold
that the with your investigation check of the premises, this area does look like there was a struggle that happened here, which kind of lines up with what you read in the letter about how this guy, Svein, in the past with a bunch of other soldiers, kind of came in here, ransacked the place, killed the occupants. And going back here, you notice two things. One, there is a necklace with a silver pendant kind of around the skeleton's neck, as well as back here, you see what looks like some sort of short sword, dagger, in its scabbard.
I grab a cup of water from the bench. And I give it
There's
to
a
the
cup
skeleton
there,
and I
there's no
whisper in
water.
his ear, Sippy time.
Sippy
And
Frank,
That
please
looks
don't
like
defile the
Smitty.
bodies.
So,
Hey, some people are just thirsty, you know.
Svein will say, well, now that you're here, how do we fight this thing, or if not that, put it to rest?
Didn't you say that we
S-
had to bury and give them a proper funeral?
Steampunk's gonna take a
Yes.
seat right here.
However, none of you are clerics, and therefore none of you know how to give a proper burial.
Didn't we grab a scroll of ceremony? I thought that was one of the things from last
No, I
session.
got
No,
a
I believe you got a scroll of
Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Elodia recommended that you get a scroll of ceremony, or speak
okay.
of dead.
I didn't listen to my wife. She's too pretty, what can I say?
Too pretty, too distracted by horns. So yeah, he will say, so what do we do?
Well,
And oh, wait, I forgot to show you guys this guy's character art. You see this man. He is missing one of his arms, as he has a long sword at his hip, as well as like a drinking horn and dagger and whatnot. He looks like he could handle himself in a fight, but not as well as you guys.
Yeah.
could he have done this? He looks armless.
Yeah, he will nod his head. Revenant did that to me when we first met.
I said that out of character, though.
Or, oh. He does
I'm
not say
currently
that.
invisible and not talking.
You're so that backwards.
I reverse that.
Currently
I say nothing.
Can I want to. So is this window barred as well? Like, is it boarded up as well?
Yeah, it's boarded up. If you look through it, you can kind of see through the cracks just enough to kind of make out the outside.
Is this a chimney?
Yes.
Is it boarded up?
No, it isn't. You see
Could I
some
fly
very
out?
old rotted wood, and some like ash beneath.
Could I fly out it?
If you squeezed through it, since you're small, yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stay outside and keep an eye.
Frank, you go out. You go out through the chimney.
I'm going to chat with Svein. Since we don't know when the Revenant's going to get here, I'll make this as quick as possible. But as far as we know, the only way we can get rid of it is by killing it. And I've done some research, so has Astra and my companion Frank. We've determined that the best way to defeat it is by attacking its dying wound.
Suppose that makes sense. Kinda. Look at.
Can I pick up that pendant, by the way?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I want to pick that up because I'm assuming that's gonna come in.
Steal it.
Yeah. So
It's
you take up the
hers!
pendant.
I
It is a pendant that looks like. Hold on. It is a holy symbol of Kappa, the Stormright. It looks like the pendant is that of a ship, made out of gold.
So religious, a ship, made of gold. Okay. Only has gonna come into use, but
Yeah.
I don't.
And then
think
you
we can
do
put
also
it-
notice that there's some sort of weapon hidden behind this drawer.
Where?
And a pouch as well, as you finally get back there.
I'll just get everything.
Yeah, so
Sword.
the you find there all right. You find 11 gold pieces in the coin pouch, and the dagger is a silvered dagger.
Okay, I'll add it to my inventory.
All right, so he'll say, when that revenant, when the spirit first confronted me, I noticed that it's got like he kind of points to the back of his head, a wound there. I think that might be where that dying wound is you spoke of.
Most likely. When was the last time you actually saw the Revenant?
Oh, at this point, a couple weeks ago. Showed up at our house. That's when when she arrived, every time she arrives, she kind of announces herself. Tells me of the crime I committed against her. And, well, while she was spouting that, I wrote that letter and sent my family to you. Then made my way here.
Why here?
This is where it all happened. This is where I killed her. Kind of like points at the body in the bedroom. You notice that the skull has has been pierced in the back of it.
Well, we've determined that it's nowhere near as of now, but hopefully, if, as you said, it announces its arrival, that'll give us a nice warning.
Does he think there's any reasoning of it, or does he only want to just kill it or whatever?
Think there's any what?
Reasoning with her.
Yeah, so when you pose that question, he'll say, probably not with me. I did go to the God Hunters, or at least I tried to seek aid from them before reaching out to the Cunning Pack. They said that, well, it won't be listening to me at least. And they tend to attack anyone that tries to interfere with its revenge. That's why I sent my family away. What was that? I could not hear.
I said they're gonna go for his family anyway, so sending them away doesn't really make a difference.
It makes the time frame bigger.
But if we bring this thing down by hitting it in its dying wound, does that kill it?
It doesn't kill it. It only strikes it like it would if it were weak. And if we are to almost kill it by attacking the wound, there is an effect that might not take place, but we're unsure of what exactly that is. So we best be careful.
Let's see. What about is there any way we can lay her to rest then?
We would need a cleric.
when Astra kind of mentions that, he'll say, well, Munstron's only an hour away from here. Actually, not even that. Just a short mile, like further up north. I know there's some temples there. Of course, he kind of will say, of course, he kind of like reaches into his pockets and kind of turns them out to show he has no coins. I gave my family all the money I had.
Can we hypothetically take the dead body to the temple instead of having to bring them back down here?
Possibly. Make a religion check.
I remember you said that you have to have an item that they own, which is the necklace, obviously. I don't remember what else you said though. And I've got
that's 16.
Guidance.
Okay, with the 17. Cool. You believe that it would be best to keep the bodies near enough to their current state as possible, because if you were to like pick them up and carry them, you'd probably have to like dismantle them. They are skeletons, not really much holding them together at the moment.
Could we carry them by our boat?
You could.
I would say we'd probably have to like maybe wrap it up using the tarp next to it, or blanket, or whatever that is.
Something like that.
Ye old bag of bones.
So yeah, you could.
Well, if we take it, it would probably avoid the whole confrontation to even begin with.
Perhaps. You would be heading into a town, more guarded.
No one give their opinion all at once.
Why would the guards be an issue?
It's not. It's saying like we're more protected because we're in a town with guards.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Although carrying around a bag of bones is kind of suspicious, you know.
It is.
Considering he already went to them though and asked for help, they should know what we're fucking doing, or they would understand
Not
once
the
we
town
explain
guard,
it.
though.
We'll just put it in the boat and hide it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Let's hide it under the ground, maybe 6 feet or so.
Or I can get my dragonfly to airdrop it to us.
That's amazing.
That's an option.
Wait.
Yeah, Svein.
Literally, yep. Frank and Astra can both do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's cooler if it's the dragonfly.
Yeah, Svein will say, I suppose we could maybe take the bodies to the temple. We'd have to be careful not to damage them. My worry is that it would bring the Revenant into town.
Then we better make it quick.
The town guard have got it. Don't worry.
All right, Frank,
I'm not
make
here,
a
by the
perception
way.
check.
Uh-oh.
As you are outside. Okay. Congratulations. You noticed.
So I noticed.
Noticed what?
So I noticed.
Noticed what, Ryder?
What did I notice?
Well, you notice.
Ah!
Approaching up the hill.
Oh, no.
Is this.
You
You see
God.
a woman approaching. At first, it just looks like an ordinary woman, but since you're invisible, you might like get a little bit closer to kind of sneak a peek when you kind of start to see the rot about her body. She is armored in some ragged clothing, and her armor is not as neat as is depicted in that. It's more like tattered and rusty and holes in it and whatnot. As
Okay, the
she
second I
approaches.
see her, though, I'm gonna go to the front and knock on the door, and then fly up a little, and just try and circle around her and prepare for combat too.
Ugh.
Let me double check.
She doesn't deserve death. This guy deserves death. I'm sorry, but like, who the fuck?
They
would come
both
back?
I agree.
deserve death.
No, they don't. She did not. What did she do? Just because she didn't give him
She
enough
doesn't
shit?
deserve death. She deserves being set free.
Yeah, she deserves
by killing her.
retribution.
Yeah.
Can I kill Frank? Can I side with the Revenant and kill Frank?
Possibly. So Frank, what was it that you're doing?
I'm just gonna be circling around her after I give the sign of like, someone's at the front door.
Okay, make a stealth check. Have advantage because you're invisible. Let's see what her passive perception is. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, so Frank, as you hover around her, you can get one free gauge check off of her if you want.
I will persuasion my mind to tell me more.
Okay. What would you like to uncover?
The relentless one.
Okay. Relentless does this. When the Revenant is reduced to 0 hit points, its body turns to dust. 1 minute later, its spirit inhabits a recently dead humanoid corpse of its choice on the same plane of existence, regaining all of its hit points.
So you can't kill it.
Note, in conjunction with Dying Wound, if you bring her down to 0 hit points using her Dying Wound weakness, that 1 minute becomes 10 minutes.
Ooh.
But what does that? We still have to. We have to bury the fucking bitch.
Did anyone know
Coming back.
what her health points were?
You do not know what her health is yet.
No, I thought we did uncover the health. I thought that was.
No, I tried rolling twice and failed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
quick
bringing it
question
up.
though, Ryder.
Yeah.
If we instead of just killing her, if we just like grabbed her and then buried her alive, quote unquote,
She
alive,
would dig her way out.
Oh.
Also, she's a ghost.
What if
She
we
is not a
tied her
ghost.
up?
She is a walking corpse.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
I
is
mean, like,
physically-
what if, for example, if we tied her up, buried her, because undead don't need oxygen, so she'll just be there.
Yeah. She will
For a
try
real
to
long
work
time.
her way out of the ropes and then dig her way out of the grave. And then continue on her hunt.
But that would
How are
be
we gonna
easy,
go
you
with
know.
this? I could.
Okay, what if two of you just stay
guys
and
could-
fucking fight, and then two of us?
No,
and,
I
like,
could. You guys could all go with the body, and I could. It's a risk, but I could use Banishing Arrow and then run.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can see, by the way, is she's not sprinting or running. She's just casually walking. So if we
Yeah, basically.
we just like walk her basically.
Well, you don't know what she'll do when she sees Svein. But
So just
See
like
what
grow in
happens to
size and just.
she becomes huge.
Ah!
I can just see the very top
Yeah,
of
I
the
just saw
totem.
the
Yeah.
top of my head.
But as you guys are thinking all this, you hear a voice, like steampunk and Astra. You hear a voice from outside. Frank, you see the woman start to speak. As you hear her call out, Svein! I know you're in there, you bastard! As Svein will kind of pale as his shit. That's her. And if any of you go to look out the window, you'd be able to see her.
I have to look out the door.
As she will say, "You killed me and my husband, Svein. I come here seeking my rightful justice against you." As Frank, you see her unsheath a sword.
Frank is going to prepare for combat.
Yeah.
I know about the 30-foot attack, right?
The what?
There's a 30-foot range, like, ability she has, right? That we learned about?
Yes. Against her target. Against the target of her hatred. And it also requires line of sight.
I mean, I don't know about this whole, like, you know, hatred thing. But what I know is that I have the ability to fly. So I'm a fly up above her, 40 feet. And just be prepared to bombard her from the skies.
So she then spends the next couple minutes basically explaining in excruciating detail how Svein and his fellows murdered her and her husband.
Now, how did that make you feel?
Frank, during this, you can get another gauge check off of her.
Do a health. For Christ's sake, do a health.
I will lie and tell Ryder that I already know her health. I already
her health
know
is
her
as follows. Oops, not that.
Her health is as follows.
See, I told you, Ryder. I already knew what her health was.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a 100%. I can tell you that.
Oh boy, how are we gonna get out of this one?
Frank, you hear some other voices.
Uh-oh.
The Vikings. They're still here.
That sounds like it could be a lot of bodies to inhabit after a minute.
Yeah, it's like you hear all that, Captain. Apparently there's a fugitive in there. Probably got a bounty on him. They don't know that this is a revenant.
Yeah.
What do you say we maybe help her out?
Hearing that, I want to do minor illusion to create another will-o-wisp that comes around the rock.
Do I get to hear that? Because I would also like to do Druidcraft.
You guys, you would not be able to hear them, Astra, because you are inside a building.
The benefits of being outside, you know.
Alright. Let's see. They need to make investigation
The only problem is, though, that brings me back down to the ground pretty much. It's only 30 feet. So...
Okay.
I guess I'll be like 20 feet above and I'll just be...
What's your spell save DC?
13.
Okay. Captain doesn't see through.
Thank God they didn't notice. Just thank God there's not multiple of them.
Those are wrong ones. Okay.
Wow, they actually all failed.
Oh
my God.
Well, 2 of those were the wrong stat, so I re-rolled them. And, boop, boop. Oh. Ooh, okay. So, you make an illusion of a will-o-wisp, as, most of them were like, ah, shit, it's the will-o-wisp again. Hide. As, like, everyone kind of starts hiding. This guy kind of dives into these barrels, like amongst these barrels and crates, while the others kind of hide, like take cover in between the rows. But this woman kind of stares out at the illusion and says, "That ain't a will-o-wisp. It's nothing.
Oh shit!
It's
The
fake.
jig is up."
Something weird's going on here." As she will then kind of walk over and climb down onto the dock. Oh, Caleb says play for her. As this guy kind of climb down as well. They'll all kind of start climbing down.
Frankie fool.
As Frank, just to make sure, can you post the text for invisibility? Because I need to make sure that casting that spell doesn't break it.
It doesn't attack, right? Oh, is it just...
Okay. Let's see. I'm just making sure. Anything the target creature you see is visible until the spell ends.
Attacks or cast a spell.
For a target that
cantrips
attacks or
are a
casts
spell.
Yep.
Damn it, Frank.
Okay, so you are 20 feet up in the air, which they would probably be able to see, as say, "Look, it's a fucking fairy messing with us."
Hey, who are you calling a fairy?
You.
Oh, actually, that's accurate.
I like to think the Revenant's still going on about.
She is actually still going on about it. Yeah, and she's like, and then the blonde-haired man broke my husband's shield in twain, and then you stabbed him with a spear. And meanwhile, with the Vikings,
I'll come a little bit more down. I'll come down to like 15 feet. And just say, well, here's the thing. I'm trying to do it for your own benefit. Right now, we have this thing called a revenant. Yeah, we're monster hunters, you see. And the revenant has come to kill that guy in the house up there. And the revenant is something that will kill everything that tries to interfere. Which means, like, if you go up there and try to, like, say, hey, we want to, like, I don't know, get money from him or something like that, it'll kill you, and then it can inhabit your body and turn you into a zombie thingy walking around killing other people, you know? I don't think you want to do that, do you?
Make a persuasion check.
Also, because of the wild magic that went off, I have my Tide of Chaos back, right?
Yeah.
For future reference. Good. Just checking.
I hate that. I was gonna ask earlier, can we actually get the list?
The what?
Things it does? The list of things Tides of Chaos does?
It...
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that is a long-ass list you just posted. Ah, I see you copy-pasted the entire magic surge thing.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
Good job.
There it is.
Yeah, there's 50
75.
possible different outcomes for that.
75, you glow. What was it? It was like 12 or something like that, I think I got. Was it 12?
Okay,
No,
that's the one that turns you blue.
Yeah, there's one that turns me blue. There's all kinds of different things.
Oh my god. 11 to 12 would be hilarious. Gets a nat 10. So it grows by 10 inches.
I'm now 11 inches.
Yeah, so you make that spiel, Frank, and the woman kind of turns back to this guy. And he'll say, You're a monster hunting, then?
You know, what's it called? The one that does the monster hunting. You know?
Plenty of monster hunters in this land. You're gonna have to be more specific.
cunning pack.
I want to check. Is it known that Vikings don't like the cunning pack?
Make a history check. Okay, with that history check, you know that the Vikings tend to leave the cunning pack alone, out of respect, mostly.
You know, the cunning pack. You know.
So they like us.
Yes, that's good.
I don't think they necessarily like us. I think they just like, all right,
They
we
just
won't
don't
fight
raid you.
Yeah.
No, they're cool.
I'll kill you last.
That's cool. I'll kill you last. Yeah. The captain will kind of nod his head. Cunning pack then. Oh, now that's interesting. What are you hunting then? This revenant?
Yeah.
Is that the one that's yelling about murder up on the hill?
Oh God, yes. I've got earplugs if you need them.
Nah. Whoever that Swain fuck is, it seems like he deserves it.
Yeah, from what I heard. But yeah. The problem is though, if you go up there now and try to like get money from him, or try to interview with the ghost lady person, they're very good at not dying in a way. Like, okay, so if you kill it, it comes back and continues to hunt. It's really annoying, apparently.
Well, yeah, you gotta with that 17 history check. Viking captain apparently knows a thing or two about revenants. Like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I had to deal with some of my dudes, some of my crew dealing with revenants. You're supposed to have the person who did the murder carry out this ritual. Where, like, you know, they beg for forgiveness or some shit.
Oh, that's very good to know. You know what? You guys, you're really helping me out here. Here is a thing called a ward of health. Basically, as a bonus action, you can expend it and you regain 2 hit points. It's not much, but it's a nice little thank you, I thought.
All right. Well, that's mighty kind of you. In exchange for that, I'll also tell you, ritual's got to be carried out at the location where it happened. And if I remember correct, you need to have some items owned by the wronged. In this case, the revenant. Man, I am genuinely surprised that this man rolled the 17. He knows. He knows.
Everyone else is just like, what's he talking about? I don't remember saying
he's a Viking. He's killed plenty of people who would obviously want revenge on him in the afterlife.
Hey,
this is Tuesday.
Would you guys be interested in joining the cunning pack one day?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, make a persuasion check.
Yeah, Vikings.
Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Why does this happen with every person you talk to?
We are the recruiters!
Oh.
Oh my god.
I had planned
That's
for this
fucking
outcome, and I made the
hilarious.
DC like an absurdly high 20, thinking that you guys wouldn't really be able to get it. But,
oh my god.
god damn it. Okay.
Frank is a miracle worker.
Frank. Turning.
And
just
at
wanna
the same
say,
time,
I have used
it
persuasion.
requires miracles.
I have used persuasion to get boat. Remember when we got the boat in the first thing? I used persuasion so that we could get that boat. And now we're getting more members of the Cunning Pact. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, you know,
This is our new goal to just recruit everyone in Ryan's thing.
new goal, recruit at least one person during each mission.
When are you gonna try and recruit Sven?
Sindri will turn to the others and it's like, you know, kind of looks at his ship. You know, guys, that ain't actually don't sound too bad. As the others are like, what? The woman is like, explain. As he's like, no, listen to me. Cunning pack, right? Nobody does shit against the cunning pack. I mean, unless you're like a monster or something. But, I mean, listen, we're raiders. We get into fights with people all the time. What? I say, we kill monsters to make money. Like, much easier than fighting in giant huge battles. And, he's gonna make a persuasion check for his crew.
I'll give him advantage because I'm right behind him. You know, I'm talking it up as well. I mean, here's the thing. Fighting humans, that happens all the time. How many times do you get to fight monsters?
Yeah,
you know?
And you're like, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like you men are a bunch of cowards or anything, right? As his persuasion check turns into an intimidation check. Like, yeah, Frank, you notice some hostility in his voice, like, you're not cowards, are you? As well as some mocking of some men's manhood. The woman, rolls her eyes and says, I'm with you, Captain. While the other 3 men...
This is ridiculous.
Yep. Sindri places a hand on this guy's shoulder and says, come on, Norman.
Yeah, Norman.
We get to be the heroes. No more people running away from us. They'll give us their money willingly. And all we gotta do is kill a few little zombies or some shit.
Yeah.
Norman, whose name now appears, nods his head. He's like, oh yeah. Yeah, we'll become local legends. Yeah. Yes, you're on to something. As Sindri then looks to the others. Gunnar, Allard, what about you two? As they will nod in assent. Allard in the back kind of looks like he's agreeing, less because he wants to join the pack and more because he doesn't want to get killed by this guy. And he'll say, all right, we'll join your cunning pack. Of course, we expect, expect to be paid for our services.
Of course. Hey, here is only a little bit, but it's a little taste of the shiny you'll get eventually. And I'll give them 7 gold. Oh, no, actually 5 gold. So 1 gold.
You will take money from peasants, but you'll pay these assholes
He
who
will
have done
take
nothing.
it without saying anything and pockets it, never to be seen again by Frank. As he'll say, yeah. See, you guys, this is already working out. So, I say we go and kill this fucking revenant bitch.
I'll have a question though. How strong are you guys? And like, can I insight them to see how like their levels and stuff?
Yeah, make an insight check. Okay, with the 16, you get the impression that Sindri is definitely the strongest of the lot, probably followed by this woman, and then this man, and these two, who, as you look at them now, you kind of realize they might be brothers, are the weakest of the lot. You may gauge check at least one of them with that, in addition.
I guess I'll gauge check the captain.
All right, what are you looking for? What are you uncovering?
With the insight. Okay. I wanna know. I suppose class level or HP maybe even.
All right. He doesn't have class levels. I'll give you that. So he's not built in a traditional class.
Is CR?
His CR is 3. Health. Bloop.
He is very healthy right now.
Mm-hmm.
But as the senior monster hunter in this little group we have here, I need to make sure that you will be able to handle this monster. So we're gonna do
Right.
a little.
Sorry, what did you just say?
We're gonna do a little arm wrestle.
Did he just call himself an alpha?
Senior.
I'm not sure if he's referring to us three or him and them.
No, well, out of everyone in this group here, who is the most senior member of the Cunning Pack?
It would be Frank.
I thought he was saying out of us. I was about to kill him because he was.
All right.
So I need to gauge your strength. So arm wrestle me, and if you win, you get to join the fight. If you lose, you guys have to stay on the boat, unfortunately.
All right. This guy will say.
Because you need to go through training. You know that stuff.
Nah, I say we just kill that spirit thing.
Well, here's the problem. Who said that, by the way?
The leader.
Was it? Sindri. Here's the problem with that. Monsters and humans, very different, beasts. So I need to make sure that you can handle it. So please, arm wrestle me.
Listen, I've killed plenty of fairies before. If that's what you're worried about.
I mean, killing fairies is pretty easy, I thought.
And humans, and elves, and dwarves. A minotaur once. That was a pretty fun fight.
Well, actually, hang on, Sindri. You know about revenants. So have you fought revenants before?
Oh, I mean, yeah, one. Wiped out my entire crew at the time, but these lads are good lads. And last.
So, do you think you could fight this one and win?
I mean, maybe. You'd have to have that Svein fellow she keeps talking about carry out that ritual I mentioned.
Alright, well, I'll go and tell the others, and they'll start doing that ritual thing, and as long as you guys don't die, because that's probably the worst case scenario, hopefully we can do it in time. Alright.
He'll, as you fly up, you'll hear Sindri's like, Dagran, climb up that cliff face. And she then starts to climb up this.
I dive through
All right, so meanwhile, during all of that time, what were Steampunk and Astra up to?
Well, the Revenant's been going on so long.
Yeah,
Steampunk has started baking a cake in this stone oven over here.
Fucking hell, like I was legit like we're gonna end our session with Cap just not shutting the fuck up.
Is she still going?
Yes. Now she is talking about how some red-haired fellow knocked her down in the bedroom and kind of started basically like beating her up. And she tried crawling away. She's getting to the end of it, you feel.
Nice,
well, at least the cake's almost done.
At least the cake is almost done. As Svein is looking increasingly nervous, like she's almost at the end. Once she gets to the knocking of the dagger out of her hand, that's kind of when. You know, that's when Gare made the final strike.
The killing began.
Yeah, and I guess that's when Frank comes in through the chimney, covered in soot.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hi. Yeah, so there's a ritual you can do, and blah, 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 I tell you everything.
Frank comes in suddenly with knowledge of what to do.
I know, I was surprised too. Oh, also I convinced the pirate people, the Vikings, to join us. They're gonna start fighting soon.
Svein looks taken aback by that.
I'm not confident in their fighting ability.
That's a good idea, actually.
Steampunk looks over at Astra and just whispers, "How does he do this every fucking time?"
I would love right now if his family knew what this guy did, because they all thought he was a giant idiot who wasn't gonna get it done, and then he's just convinced
He comes back with like a crew of Vikings.
Yeah.
Hey, me and my boys took care of that revenant real easy, like.
Okay, so tells us, well,
right,
I'm like, oh, well, I have something of hers, and I produce this necklace. And I'm like, look, we have this, yay.
So yeah, as you like explain the ritual, he's like, okay, so I'm the one that has to carry it out then. Oh.
Yeah, and you should probably start right now.
Yeah, Frank, make a religion check.
Blech.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Or Arcana check is also on. Oh, no. Alright, or no. I'm gonna hold on to that D100 until an opportune time.
Oh,
noted.
Noted.
Spicing things up a little, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spice things up a little. So with that 16 religion check, you realize, Svein, if Svein does it, that's like easy mode. Like no checks have to be made. He just kind of has to finish the ritual, and basically live through that. In the event that he dies, however, you would know that one of you could continue the ritual, but it would require a successful, basically prayer, a religion check, if you will, in order to complete it. Though a 16 does not reveal what the DC for such a check would be. As Frank, looking outside the window, you can see that the Vikings have like kind of set themselves up in ambush.
Can Astra and I make religion checks, or would we not?
Yes.
And I can give guidance to us both.
I was just gonna.
Oh, I got a 18.
Alright, yeah, that is still not enough, unfortunately.
Damn.
I was just gonna say, hey, Steampunk, while Svein is doing the ritual, do you think we could all like distract her and like buy some time?
I imagine.
It's possible.
I
Svein,
guess so.
get into the back room and do the ritual now.
You'll like kind of look to the back room and we'll say,
Beg like you've never begged before.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing, but all right. You'll kind of go in here, and it was like, hope you don't mind. I'm gonna close and lock this door, just like, you know.
Oh.
In case.
Astra, do you want to go in there with him, since you're the most religious, I think? Or am I the most
And you will hear kind of some clinking from the other side as like a key is passed onto this side. In case you need to unlock it.
I'll pick up the key. I will take.
All right, let's.
So, okay. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Do you two want to go and talk to the ghost lady?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give the kid a Steampunk because he's strongest.
Okay.
You hand the key over to Steampunk.
So what? We're just buying him time, basically, is what we're doing.
Right. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
In that case,
there was so
Svein.
much fluff, all because of you.
I know.
Why don't you have a name?
So.
I have a name.
in that case, you guys may position yourselves within, we'll say, yeah, up on the hill. Though you
I want to
cannot
be
go
flying,
past
by the way.
the woman. You start to hear, Frank, if you're staying inside the house, you can hear Svein start the ritual as he kind of starts out nervously. He's like, oh, Heartskrin and Keepin, please forgive me for my wrong deeds. And you guys notice Katla, this woman, as she would have stated her name during her monologue, her head kind of snaps towards the window as
it's almost Kayla.
Yeah, as she senses that something is happening. That could be her undoing. Just gonna end this music, as I need you all to roll initiative.
I was just gonna say, for the positioning and all that, during that, is it possible to lock the door from the outside?
No.
Okay.
Always bad initiative rolls.
I'm going to stay at the door if the door's open. And if it looks like she starts coming towards, I want to shut and lock the door if possible.
Okay,
but I'm going to roll.
Oh, we got better than Catler at least.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Damn. They stole all the initiative rolls. Never mind. 3 8s. Jesus.
And then the 3 Vikings will share an initiative of 7, apparently.
Okay, well, I go first, I guess.
Vikings, 7, add.
Hey, I go second. Why am I at the top if I'm 9? Dumb.
Because I haven't said it yet.
Dumb.
Show damn. Okay. Oh, damn. All right. Let's get some music playing. What song do I want to have play?
Something with a beat.
Undying Fatebinder sounds like a good one. Okay. So, the combat begins as Dagrin does nothing. She observes as she kind of takes out her hand crossbow and kind of takes aim, waiting for someone to get within melee range of her. Steampunk, it is your turn.
Can I make a persuasion check to maybe, I don't know.
Calm down.
Try, calm down. Maybe try, what's the word? I can't think of it.
Hesitate.
No, it's like instead of combat, you talk to them, which is called something.
Parlay with them?
RP?
RP? Speaking is a free action. Also, Capwap, how do you do the thing where you add the number to the icon?
So when you have the little tree open, you just hover over the one you want. Obviously, clicking it to activate it, and you just press the number on the keypad up to 9.
Up to 9.
I think 0. Hang on, let's try that out. You can put 0 as well. It's almost invisible. Yeah, and just hovering over it.
Not working.
While hovering over it, press the number. So you don't have to click on it.
Yeah, no, not working for me.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yeah, so you hover over the icon in the tray,
Yeah.
like when you're selecting it initially, and like you just click the thing and then you press like 6 while still hovering over it.
Yeah, nope.
I don't know. Maybe I'm special or something.
Not working. I know I've done it before.
I'm
Alright.
special.
Steampunk, what do you do? But basically, you guys must survive 10 rounds. As the ritual takes 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Where? Poof, okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, so what do you say to it?
Catla, we're only here to set you free from your binds to this mortal plane. Please do not engage us, as we don't want to engage you.
Alright. Atla will respond. If you defend that murderer, then you are my enemies. If you stay out of my way, then no harm will come to you. She cannot be persuaded from to not kill Svein, at the very least.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna do a little bit of a, where is it? Gonna do a little bit of a banishing arrow. Please hit.
You got this! Hell yeah!
What does Banishing Arrow do again?
Dude, honey made me save some money.
Wow, that's such a rare occurrence.
Okay. Right. Temporarily banish your target to a harmless location in the Feywild. Creature hit by the arrow must also succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. Let me do that real quick. 17.
Oh.
Let's see. While banished. Okay. Reappears. Okay. Ooh. That would be a good way of delaying her, though. Yeah. So yeah, hearing her response, you determine, cannot be convinced otherwise then. Let me move this. You shoot the arrow, hoping that it would banish her, but you see her eyes alight with a pale blue, in a pale blue glow, as magic seems to surge from her body, protecting her. Would you like to make a gauge check?
Does it still hit her, or does it like completely avoid her?
Yeah, it still hits her. She just doesn't take the.
My bad,
She just doesn't get banished.
Okay.
You
Sure,
should be able
I
to see
will do...
her health.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Oof, that's a lot of health.
Good thing you recruited out.
Damn!
Ooh, nice. All right,
Bro.
what would you like to learn?
What she just did.
That was just a charisma save. I will give that to you for free.
Right. I'm stupid.
So you have already gotten her vulnerabilities and resistances.
Her AC.
Okay, her AC is 15.
Damn.
She is wearing
a lot of cat collars.
Yeah, she is wearing leather armor and tattered leather armor. Most of the metal plating that she wears is so rusted and gnawed through by the elements that it is effectively useless. She does, however, also have a shield. Which she carries in one of her hands. Alright, do you use your movement at all?
Yes, I move right here.
Alright.
Behind us.
Not purposefully.
I'm flying.
Okay.
I'm flying. I'd like
Yeah,
to say
I'm not hiding behind you. I'm just 30 feet away from her.
Yeah.
getting the fuck out of there.
Actually, wait. Let me actually. Damn it! Why can't it be 35?
You fool! You might as well get close to her then.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I don't do nothing.
All right, Astra, your turn.
Yes, I would like to do the earth tremor thing around her. Wait, can I? Does it have to? Do I have to be? It's within range, so
Yeah.
I have to get closer to her in order to
What's
do
the
it.
range on it?
10.
Is that
10.
the range or how large of an area?
It says range 10 feet. It says you cause a tremor in the ground. Oh fuck! I said it earlier by accident. Oh, that doesn't tell you the information, does it? Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes damage. Ground in that area is loose earth or stone. It becomes difficult terrain until cleared.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So I want to like have her take the bludgeoning, but also I want like this area around here, as much as possible, be difficult terrain.
And was the radius on it?
10 feet. Well, it just says range 10 feet.
Kayla, if you
Each
click on
creature
where it
other than
says
you in
show
that
spell
area.
description in the chat box there, I think that will roll out the description of it.
Does can you guys see that? I clicked it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Also, it says I can cast at higher levels, which includes slot 2. So I'd like to use my second slot to get 2 damage.
Alright, so now
But we're not really looking for damage, are we? Are we trying to get damage?
No.
So then
Yes.
stop
We're
it.
trying to just, I guess, subdue
Slow
her.
her down. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
kill
Like-
her.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
trying- sorry.
kill.
I mean, if
I'll
you
do it
bring
on
her
level
down
1.
before the time limit, that basically means auto success on the ritual. Assuming
Okay,
Swain
alright,
doesn't die,
oh,
because she'll be
she's
down for
got
10 minutes.
The thing.
I will do both then, yes.
Yeah, the weak spot as well,
Yeah.
which we need to aim for, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So, where
Well,
are you?
I'm trying to slow it down right now.
Yeah, where are you centering the earth tremor?
So it's by 10. So that, what does that mean? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Something like that.
Well, I want to
And
be
you
able
want
to
her
hit
to be in it?
Yeah, I want to hit her. So yeah, probably.
Alright,
Is it
yeah.
is it 10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter?
It just says radius 10 feet. It says range 10 feet. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's all it says. So whatever. I don't care. Yeah. So.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, no, that is confusing wording. I think it might be centered on you. So you can probably like. Yeah, that's very vague. No. Yeah, for now we'll just have it be at a point within range.
It's centered on you, and it's a 10-foot radius around you. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
that's what I think.
All right, yeah.
that's what I
So
think.
you would
You'd
have
have to get 10
to
feet.
you would have
So,
to
yeah, I
move
would
up
have
to
to be-
where you want to place it.
No.
Which
You
means
could
I'm
be
gonna
you
be-
could be here. 10 feet's here.
Oh yeah.
I can move the thing. Okay, I didn't realize I could move the thing. Jesus Christ, I want to get my character, not the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll fly over here and then use whatever thing I've got left to go back.
So she will make that dexterity save.
15.
Oh,
Okay, cool, so I can
actually,
go back.
I think you can actually make a radius yourself. By the way, Kayla.
What do you mean?
If you click on your token, see how it's the cogwheel?
Mm.
Yeah, if you click on the cogwheel
Token
and scroll down to the
aura.
bottom, yeah, it has aura,
Yeah.
and then you can put 10 feet in the first thing, circle, and then color it, and you press save, and it should create an aura around you.
All right. And I will get my own 10-foot thing in the back, so hopefully it should be beneath your token, and just put it right there.
Cool, I'm gonna take away mine now.
Yeah, you can take yours off. And can you move your token, or does it select the annoying one? Alright, good. Okay, so yeah, you cast Earth Tremor. It kind of catches her, but she manages to stand her ground as she kind of braces herself, feeling the sort of minor earthquake that you cause. Do you do anything else? Yeah, this whole area on the ground is now difficult terrain.
I want to fly back. Oh wait, would it be difficult terrain for me because I can fly?
No.
Okay,
no, you're fine.
2 people. Okay, cool. I did not know what the fuck either of you said. That is my full action. So I will also. Is it wild shape that lets me do the fucking?
The arrow.
I want to shoot up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that expends one of your wild shapes.
Starry form.
Okay. Yeah. Make the attack. Oof. And it misses. As your the constellations shine upon you and miss. As Sindri will say, "All right, boys, let's get him." And he will fucking take out let's see. He will take out a bearded axe, or no. No, he will take out a glaive as he kind of charges forward. 5, 10, 15, 20.
There goes my hero.
Yep. And do glaives have reach of 10 feet? They do.
Yeah.
As
Watch
he
him as he slays.
will attack her with 3 attacks. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, damn, dude.
Holy
2 of those
shit.
hit for 8 and then 6 damage. And he's like, all right, got him. As Frank, it is your turn.
They grow up so fast. Oh, tear me eye. Oh. Yeah. So it's my turn. He is. I kind of. Hang on. Okay, that does not do what I thought it did. Okay, cool. I want to gauge her first.
All right. Go ahead.
I will.
What are you trying to learn?
Persuasion.
Okay, that just
what I
makes
want to
it.
learn is would spells like if I was to tell her a joke, would she laugh?
Ah, you want
Or
to
would
learn
she
her
not?
condition immunities.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you learned them. The Revenant has the following condition immunities: charmed, fatigued, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. So Tasha's hideous laughter, I believe, would not work on her, since I believe that is a charm effect.
No. All right. Well, I'm going to maintain my position then.
Yeah, you get the sense she has no sense of humor. She's deadly
apparently.
serious.
That's a funny one, God. Anyway, so what I want to do is stay at the door, and if she runs at the door trying to get to the dude bro, I want to shut and lock the door. That would be a readied action, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I think I may do that then. And I don't have anything that's a bonus action, so I'm gonna stand right here.
All right.
And
As you ready to
Which is-
slam the door shut and lock it.
yeah, but for visual purposes, I will be on the edge here. But I am
Alright, yeah.
standing here, basically,
All right.
getting ready to shut the door.
Revenant's turn.
Or actually,
Could I just shut the door now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You can shut the door as a free action right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just shut the door and I'm gonna lock it. And I'm gonna wait. Can I lock the door?
Yeah, hold on. Recon the light barrier. Boop.
Oh, I really can't see a thing now.
Yeah. Hold on. If I do this, I'm going to have this emit, we'll just say 60 feet of light. Can you see that?
Nope, I can't see anything.
Since you don't have line of sight of it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Just wanted to see if that might work. I tried giving the radius ball bright light. Yeah, could have done that as well. Well, you can still get out through the chimney.
Outside. Yeah, which I'm probably going to.
Alright.
No, but I'm saying, like, if you just want to watch the fight, just stand here and we pretend like you're not actually
I can't get out. I'm stuck.
Oh, wait, you actually can't get He's token can't get out?
Oh, now I can see everything over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll give this the bloody eye to signify that it is your eyes for now.
It's me, my shadow clone.
That is your camera with which to see the world. Alright, Hatla is going to do 2K1. Okay, that determines that she is going to make her way towards Svein. Trudge. Okay, first of all, that attacks an AOO from him. He makes that attack.
I love him already.
Hits.
Damn.
Boom.
Oh my god.
And let's see, this is difficult terrain, so 5, 10. And hold on, were there any effects for if someone walks into it?
Did I mention that he's killed a resident before?
5, 10, 15, 20.
And it kills his entire crew.
25, 30.
But he survived.
5, 10.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
But she can't use her action to break down the door. Vikings.
You mean try to break down the door.
Alright, yeah, so, yeah, Astra, Steampunk, you see Sindri attack her, and she just fucking ignores him, walks through the terrain, but you think that managed to slow her down by quite a bit. So she can't make the attack yet. So these boys, oop, hit my mic, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll move up to there, and then 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ryder.
Yeah?
I'd just like to say that Sindri reminds me a lot of Strippin. Visually.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. This guy will just kind of get up to here, and he'll end his turn there. As, oh, actually, now that one of them got into melee range with her, or within 5 feet, Dagran's AOO goes, or prepared action goes off before her turn, as she will shoot her hand crossbow at the Revenant. Oof! And misses. But now it's actually her turn, and she is going to... Okay. Yeah, she's gonna try firing again. Boop. Misses again. Oof. Big rip. As you just hear her cursing up on top of that rock. Steampunk. Oh, wait, you know what? I never rolled for Svein. When does he do his ritual?
Well, we're at the top of the round now, right? It's the second.
So is this a thing of, like, he rolls and he has to get above an amount to do the ritual? Is that how that works?
Right, hold on. I'm noticing some fuckiness with that. Okay, there we go.
So he's basically at the end of the round. So he's done.
Yeah, he goes at the end of the round. So I guess before Dagran's turn would have gone off, Frank, since you're inside, you hear Svein asking for forgiveness for killing Katla. It's like, I'm sorry, Keepin. I know I transgressed the law by murdering her, but please, I beseech you, ask Heartscreen to... Yep, that's his turn. Steampunk, it is your turn.
I'm going to try a Vanishing Arrow again.
9 rounds remain.
I don't really have any slow.
Ooh, that hits.
Please fail it.
Okay.
What's
Please,
the...
please, fail it.
What does she have to
There's a
get?
plus
What kind of save was it again?
charisma, I think.
12. What's your spell DC?
How do I
Also, H, change your name to fucking Steampunk.
I think
Yeah,
it's
what makes-
intelligence based, by the way.
Spell DC is in your spells.
Intelligence is 14.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus int. So 8, 9, 10
14.
plus int 12. It would be 12.
So the DC is 12.
Unless it
Wait,
specifies.
hang on.
Yeah,
Let's
thing
make
for it.
100% sure you're an arcane archer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm too dumb. I don't know.
Alright, yeah. Arcane shot save DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus intelligence modifier. So yeah, that would be 12. Ah, she would just make it.
This. I have nothing to slow her down too, so like I'm fucked.
Well, you can always
Don't
attack her.
worry.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to attack her. I want her to slow down so he can do the fucking thing. I don't want to kill her. It's against my morals.
Well, she'll come back as in like a minute or whatever.
In 10 minutes.
Well, actually, if we that minute.
Well,
we
1
need
minute
that,
or 10 minutes.
Yeah, but the ritual would be complete after that, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well,
Right now, your
since
objective
I
is
have-
survive.
Since I have nothing left to lose, and I have nothing else to stop her,
Oh
I'm
god.
going to use my sharpshooter.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go up to her.
Ooh. That
Jesus.
hits.
Let's go, baby!
Okay, minus 16.
We should have ran up to her and like tried to wrestle with her.
Wrestle.
Gone in.
I feel like she would have just sucked whatever soul I have out of me.
Alright. Very nice. 16 points of piercing damage. As you shoot her with your crossbow. The crossbow bolt kind of impacts her in the shoulder as she takes it. She lets out a grunt.
Oh, I should have specified I was aiming for the wound.
In that case, it would have missed.
Damn it.
Because it would stack on
And
top
he
of the
wasn't.
-5
He was joking. He was totally meant to just hit her.
yeah, he was joking.
He was right, H. You were joking.
Yeah, that was a question. What would have happened if I?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will accept it this one time. Do you do anything else?
I'm going to run away.
Run away!
Alright,
Bravely
okay.
run away.
Oh wait, I should check how
Brave,
far I
brave
can
Sir
go.
Robin.
I'm behind Shadow Frank.
All the way over here.
No.
Alright, yeah, you run. Note, if you go through this area, it counts as double movement.
I went around it.
And, like, you could go like that. I get to about there.
I went like
Or there.
here. And then... Is that going through it?
Yes.
Yeah, it goes through like one
go
stair.
through it. Fuck off. Stop trying to get away.
Hang on. Let me see how far I can actually go. Yeah, I can make it like that.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you get there.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Ash.
She's 40 feet away.
I'd like to use Guiding Bolt on level 2, which gives me 2d6 of damage.
Nice.
Wait, no. I get, on a hit, target takes 4d6 radiant damage, and then when you cast the spell using a spell slot of second or higher, the damage increases by 1d6. So
You're a murderer!
5d.
So, yes, so I do the Guiding Bolt.
You cast
Level
it.
2.
And also, I don't know, maybe...
Fuck you! Suck my ass!
Ooh.
Suck all of my ass. Can I not use guidance on Guiding Bolt?
No.
Is that allowed?
Guidance is an action. Hold on. Why does your spell save seem so low?
Actually...
Oh. Okay.
Did I do something wrong?
No, it's right.
Cool, I just suck as a fucking spirit person.
Unfortunately. Yeah, both of those will miss.
Cool, I did nothing. Next
Would you
go.
like to analyze her?
Can I call her a bitch?
Yes, you can.
I'm not gonna call her a bitch. I don't know. I don't know what is that.
And I taunt her.
What is that left to analyze? Well, if we taunt her, then she'll turn away from the guy. So, like, realistically, it's probably a good thing to taunt
Yeah,
her.
let's see. She still
I don't
has...
think that will.
She
Can I
still
taunt
has
her to see if she'll turn around?
Yeah, she still has 2 abilities that can be uncovered, and then you can also learn what her spell saves are.
But like, can I taunt her and see if she'll turn around?
Make your choice of persuasion, intimidation, or deception.
Great. All things I'm great at. Deception, intimidation, or deception. Cool. Great.
Bruh.
These rolls.
All right. Yeah, you try to distract her, but are unable to do so. As now her turn. See?
Can I stop this, by the way? Is that
Oh, didn't I go before her?
That is just
last
there
time?
now, I believe. What was that?
Didn't I go before her last turn?
Yeah. So did
Yay,
Cinder.
it's my turn!
Alright, Frank, it is your turn.
I wanna...
You hear banging on the door.
Yeah, I wanna try and reinforce the door by moving the table in front of it.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Don't worry, I'm fantastic at these.
Oof,
I'm fantastic.
actually fantastic. Alright.
I'm a strong
you
fairy.
move the table up, reinforcing the door. It will now take her longer to get through the door. Do you do anything else?
How long does it take this guy to do that, by the way? The
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
now, okay.
But now we're at 9.
Now you're on the 9th round. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's quicker than
Yeah, it ticks down.
Yeah, and after his next turn, it's 8. So it's good. So that takes an action to move the table, right? Or
Yeah, that would take your action.
okay. Can I taunt on someone else's behalf?
You can aid someone, but you can only aid people who are within 5 feet of you.
Oh, I was gonna
If I
say,
remember right.
The guy in the metal suit over there is the son of Spain. Also, I guess the table's like that, right?
Persuasion. Do a persuasion check.
There you go. That's pretty much where I am right now.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll be here again. What? Can I do that though?
Yeah, it would be a deception check in this case.
I will deception him then. Her.
As you yell through the door.
Bruh.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side.
Carrying.
Basically, it means that she has to go back over this way. So you have plenty of time. If you are successfully taunted.
So she can't be persuaded with.
She just turned around like, yes.
Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, she will. Steampunk, you see her turn around, look at you, and then turn back, not convinced. Because she can feel the locations of all her marked targets, and would therefore
But
know...
is that an action?
Cap, you should have said he had the key into the house.
True.
Sell
but
out
I'm
your
playing
friend.
Frank. Sell out my friends. Yeah, that's very cool, Rover. I don't have any bonus actions. That was my bonus action to say that. So
Is that your turn?
that's me turn.
All right. Sindri's turn. Your boy gets 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He gets to here, and he's just going to attack with his glaive. Bap, bap, bap. Okay, only one of those hits for 10 damage.
Could have done 12. God damn it.
And then it is Katla's turn. Let's see. She has 1, 2.
Cap, do you have low latency on your fucking stream?
She does not go after Svein. This round, instead, she goes after the closest. As you will see the woman kind of swing her longsword at one of the Vikings. And,
Hey, Rad, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you hypothetically, like, I'm not going to because I still have plenty of spell slots, but because I get 2 free guiding bolts a day, would you let me use both in order to use it at a level 2?
Wait, what was that?
So I have 2 free guiding bolts a day. Would you let me use both hypothetically to do a level 2?
I believe you can just cast them, so you can cast them at whatever level for free.
Oh, wait, okay, cool.
Unless it specifically says you have 2 first level castings of guiding bolt.
I'll have a look.
But yeah, she will swing her sword and miss at this guy. And
He doesn't even have a +1.
Swings twice. Misses again. As it's your boy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I appreciate Norman's beard.
Yeah.
And hair.
He has a pretty
5,
good
10,
beard.
15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite make it. So, alright. These guys, these two have their shields out, and they're kind of linking them together as Sindri nods in approval. This man is trailing behind, but will... you know what? He should probably have a throwing axe. Oh.
This is when we find out they have quick tactics.
He actually
Wait, they do?
He has a bow, so he'll at least try shooting his bow and hit. Okay, for 2 damage.
+2 piercing.
I mean, hey, it's everything. Svein continues his ritual. Top the turn order. Dagrin now has plenty of allies within 5 feet. She's going to take a bonus action to hide. So she will make a stealth check. Fails. So you guys see this woman up here kind of slip down a bit as she tries perching on a more easily hideable area on that. As she slips a bit, she just kind of wildly fires her crossbow. Manages to hit, doing 8 piercing damage.
I'm sorry, I just immediately thought of Lennon Woodley.
And then... oh, wait, what? And then she also takes an additional... 5 damage. Boop. As she slips down from the rock. No longer at the high point. Steampunk, it is your turn.
Where the fuck did I get my 2 free things of guiding bolt anyway?
From your circle of the star. It also gave you guidance. I think it's star map ability.
So, we all remember my dragonfly.
I summon
Can
him.
I get him to fly over, pick up Katla, and drop her somewhere else?
Alright. Its existence acknowledged, the dragonfly materializes. And,
I just whistle. I don't have my whistle.
You guys maybe, like, practice this on the way over here.
Oh, God.
Alright, so, commanding an animal companion uses up your bonus action. If you don't use your bonus action to command a animal companion, they kind of just do their own thing during that turn, but you are commanding it to fly over to Katla and try picking her up. Alright, as I now bring up the dragonfly's stats, it has 60 feet of movement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yoink.
Yeah, get him, boy!
Get him. Alright, so this is going to be an opposed check, and opposed
if your
strength
fucking
check.
firefly dies after 2 seconds of you having the fucking thing.
All it took was 2 scenes. Okay, so boom. Ooh, not a very hard one. As she makes an opposed athletics check.
No!
Yep. The dragonfly is unable to grab a hold of Katla this turn.
Does the dragonfly have an attack, by the way?
It does.
It does.
But it uses its action to attempt that grapple.
I would like him to move away now.
Okay, let's see. He moves.
Please move, don't die.
40 feet, so he can move 20 feet away. Where do you want to send him?
Let's see.
Basically move anywhere here. Or I guess technically over the house as well.
Put him right here.
Okay. Zoop.
Behind all
Watch
of my
out the
things.
black hole!
Katla will
I don't want him to get hurt.
Katla will make an AOO on it.
He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. Oh
I can't wait
my
for him
god.
to have like 5 HP.
He is going to die.
Wait, was that a crit? Oh.
No, that was not a nat 20. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, it's because of the way I set it up. That is the dual wielding one. It takes 6 damage.
Okay. Can I use... Wait. How much health does he have?
Oh, can you not see it? Hold on. Oop. I gave it to the wrong person. That's why. Alright. You should now be able to see it, and you should now also have access to this character sheet.
Can I change his name to Jupiter?
Yes.
Can I gauge check the dragonfly to see how much HP it has?
Jupiter. To get more stupider.
Ah! That's funny.
Stop talking. I'm going to... How far away is she? That was my bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. So you have not taken your action yet.
And at what point do I have disadvantage with ranged shots?
So your weapon should have a range increment, and basically after the first number in it, you have disadvantage.
The crit range is 20. Is that...
Okay, yeah, so looking at it,
Oh, range.
you would have range 30.
30
30 is what you're looking for.
So if it's beyond 30, then it's disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay.
So you would have to move up 10 feet. Unless you want to take the disadvantage.
Although, hang on, here's the thing though. If you're doing sharpshooter, which imposes disadvantage, but you already have disadvantage, does that mean that you only just get disadvantage?
Sharpshooter gives a -5 penalty to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, -3 for me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't I have... I only got 1 feet, right?
Yeah.
I thought you
Okay.
had 2 feet.
Actually, he has wheel tracks.
Yeah, I don't even have feet.
Not according to the
alright.
model I printed.
Why do I have the most, like, things that I can do to hurt things, but these two take longer than me in making them move?
Because I strategize.
You are so annoying.
And I'm
Just go.
dumb.
I feel like I'm gonna go in 800 years.
Can I... the wound.
Yes.
Does that need like a nat 20 or something?
It causes a -5 penalty to hit. So whatever you roll, that -5.
Oh, right, okay.
You still have to beat the 15 AC.
Okay. Then I'm going to aim for that. Please hit.
Alright,
Please
make
hit.
the aimed shot.
Click it. Please hit. Damn it.
Hey!
That will miss.
That's bad. Never mind.
Yeah. And I'm going to be back where I was.
What are you doing, Cam?
I just wanted
That's
to
the
see
end of my
if it
turn.
actually work, and it does.
What was that, H?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Astra, it is now your turn.
Alright, easy. We're gonna do Guiding Bolt level 2 again, and I'm gonna
baby.
try it again. And then I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna do Starry Form, of course, and then I'm also going to be like, yo, that metal guy got the key. Because I'm gonna rat him out.
Oh.
He's gonna finish it soon anyway, so...
Okay, that hit
Hey!
for
Hey!
15 damage.
And then we're gonna do Starry Form.
Which has advantage as well.
Yep. Unfortunately, the advantage does not help.
And then what was the... Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, steampunk. Hey, yo, bitch! Got the key!
Yo, man, I got the key!
Yeah, she looks at you, sees you pointing at steampunk, and
I'm gonna lift up the key triumphantly.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Well, technically,
very
she
nice.
doesn't know this, but it's not the key to that door. It's the key to the door into... She doesn't know that.
Yup.
So, technically,
Imagine
she's
if
still
it
going
was
to be
just a
delayed on
random
that.
key.
Yeah, we should have totally faked the key.
Alright. Frank, it is your turn. Apparently, Astra's
If
summing
she
out
takes a
steampunk on the other side
step,
of that
she's
door.
gonna have to miss 2 AOs.
And
what was
also
that, Ryder?
the damaged area.
What did you say, Ryder? Sorry.
Your turn.
Oh, it's my
Ball is
turn,
in your
is
court,
it?
buddy.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
do you know where Kenny is?
No.
how sturdy is this door, locked door, and table?
I mean, they're both
I
kind of a
gauge
bit
it.
rotted. Probably like a few hacks of her sword would probably allow her to break through.
Is there a way for me to gauge how many hacks?
Yeah, make a gauge check.
Okay. I'm a persuasion the table to tell me.
Okay.
Successful persuasion check on the table.
All right. You believe that it would take 2 successful hits against the door to break through it, or 1 if it's a crit. And breaking through the table would take 1.
Okay, and if I were to reinforce it, would that do, like, my physical self pushing on the door, would that help at all, or no?
Did you see all the colors?
Yeah,
Did
it
you see all
would.
the colors?
It would add 1 round.
Okay. Next question. Since I've gone through the chimney already,
Mm-hmm.
if I were to want to leave here
Yeah.
and go out the chimney and then be out here, would that take, like, is it just a movement, or would it also
it would
take an action to
take-
squeeze through?
It would take your movement and action because you'd be squeezing through it, which means you'd be taking difficult terrain, basically.
Okay. With this window here, is it something I can look out slightly? Like, are there gaps where I could
It
potentially
is
fire? I
mostly
don't know,
boarded
like,
up, but there are
magic?
gaps so that you should be able to see through it. You see
Would I be
Sindri
able to-
right on the other side. He seems to
Hi,
be
Sindri.
poking at something with a glaive.
You're my good friend now. I say that to everyone, don't I? We're best friends. So if I were to fire magic through the little slots, would that impose disadvantage or anything, or would it just be like?
No, it wouldn't. Or
I
actually,
could just
yeah, it
shoot
probably
normal.
would if it uses an attack roll.
Okay, and if it doesn't use an attack, I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Can I gauge? Oh no, I've already gauged once. I can't do it twice.
Cat.
Sorry.
It's been like 5 minutes.
This is important stuff.
Okay.
Well, I'm a just armor of Agathis myself as me
I'm not
action.
gonna see a later.
Alright.
And then can I use my
Non-spell
bonus action to reinforce the stuff, or no?
It would be an action.
Okay, I'll just stay here then. I'll just stand
You
here
sit on the table.
and impose.
Alright. Sindri is going to do what he does best and attack with his spear. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, one of those hits for 6 damage. -6. And then he is going to... let me just check something. Alright. He is going to turn to his fellow Vikings and say, "Shield wall!" As the Vikings all, lock their shields together as they all gain +2 AC.
They're comboing.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Can't see what happened there. Alright. Dagrin does not get that because she does not have a shield. And is now Katla's turn. She will continue attacking the one that she tried attacking earlier. Okay. Wabam. Well, bam.
Nice.
That second one hits.
Ooh.
For
Imagine if she
7
had
damage. Okay. And then on the hit with her attack, her longsword snaps in half, as it was a rusty piece of shit. And she then just kind of drops the longsword and now has naught but her fists.
Damn.
As let's see, this guy is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 get there, box her in, and we'll make an attack. So, whabam. Okay, one of them hits. For, damn, 9 damage. And then the second one attacks for another 5 damage. Wow, these Vikings are badass. It's almost as though they're warriors.
Good thing they're gonna join the cunning back, am I right?
And then the last one misses.
Oh, yeah.
And then that'll be their
Thank you.
turn. And then
KO.
Svein continues with his ritual. I
We're at,
believe
like,
6 rounds
8,
remain
right?
now.
Oh, 6. Oh my god.
So Dagrin, top of the turn order, will once again attempt to fire her fucking crossbow bolt at this guy and hits, doing 7 damage and sneak attack.
Oh, Daggerin, I knew you could do it.
-7, -5.
Question:
Yeah.
who the fuck's she gonna go to if there's no dead bodies yet?
There's
That is a
always
good
dead
question.
body.
The nearest.
Yeah, the nearest recently deceased.
So-
Like a grandma who just passed away.
Yeah, did we pass anything though that was dead?
Not really, no. So
So we're
yeah,
talking
you don't know where her
kilometers.
spirit would take her.
Fantastic. Let's go. Let's kill the bitch.
All right. Steampunk, it is now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to command Jupiter to run away and go back to the boat. Because I don't want him getting hurt.
Gets the fuck out of there.
And I am going to, again... this time I'll probably just attack normally.
And oh,
Wah.
that's a good hit. Okay. Would you like to make that a dying wound hit?
Yes.
Okay. That does another 8.
Thank you for asking.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
Kayla, do you know how long does the rough terrain last, like,
It just stays
until...
there. Definitely.
Okay.
It was an earthquake. It was an earthquake thing, so it just stays there.
Ooh.
I could just destroy the entire map if I wanted to.
Alright, I'm gonna action surge and I'm going to attack again.
Alright.
I'm gonna move there because...
Are you gonna attack her wound or a normal attack?
I'll just normal attack.
Okay.
I was
That
about
misses.
to say.
Guess it
imagine
wouldn't
going
matter.
for it.
Alright. Is that your turn?
And back I go. Yep.
Alright. Astra, your turn. She looks like she's on her last legs.
You know I'm gonna do the same shit. Don't even look at me. Cool. Well, I got 3 radiant damage. That's alright.
Yeah. Boop. Anything else?
And there's nothing else I can do. Not really anything else I can
Alright.
do.
Frank, you're
so-
inside. Hear the sound
That's
of battle
me.
outside.
Can I
Uh-huh.
compare how long it took them to versus me? Just wanted to say that.
Anyway, are there holes in the rotten door? That I
Yeah,
could
you can
potentially-
kind of see a little bit through it. Not much.
Okay. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, I guess. What was she immune to necrotic or resistant?
She is resistant to it.
Oh, I could have mended the door. I forgot I have mending.
Yep.
I could do that.
Well,
just kill a couple Endermen.
I'll do it. No, when she's dead. When she's dead, I'll go and do it. When she goes to a new body, I'll fucking go and heal the door. Stronger door. That's what I'm gonna do. That's
I mean,
you want to try to fuck it up now because I said it out loud.
I'm going to, since she's resistant but not immune, and I can do non-attack roll spells. I suppose Toll the Dead would work through the thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try it on her.
Alright, she passes.
Yep. Yeah. No.
She takes nothing.
Well,
do anything
that
else?
was great. Nah. I'm just body blocking, basically.
Alright. Okay. Sindri will... Sindri will say, alright, boys. Just keep her locked in. Don't kill her yet. And we'll pass his turn. As the Vikings nod in affirmation as they keep up their shield wall around her. So, all of you can make Arcana checks.
Oh, great.
I'm proficient in that. I'm apparently not proficient in that.
Okay.
You're telling me.
Yeah, Frank, you meet the DC. You realize, hearing Sindri's order, what he's doing here. If you were to kill her body, she'd go to the nearest dead one, and would therefore be out of the area of effect of the ritual.
Oh. I will shout that. I'll shout it through the door, the decrepit, dying door, and I will say, "Listen to him. He's fought many revenants before."
Yeah, Sindri will...
I was wondering what the fuck happened to him, and I'm surprised you understood
I've
what he
never
was
fought
really
Revenant before.
Frank tries squeezing through the door. No. Sindri
Through the
will
little
say,
gap at the top of the door.
If she goes down now, she'll be out of the effect of the ritual. So now we just gotta keep her locked in.
Banish her.
As it is now Katla's turn. As she will say, she will not say anything. She has tossed away the hilt of her sword and is going to strangle this man with her bare hands. Miss. As Norman just kind of brings up his shield and is like, "Hey, no, stop that, stop, no touch."
You suck. These guys are amazing.
As now it's the Vikings' turn, as they will basically, now that they've been given the order, they will take the dodge action. So any attacks made against them will now have disadvantage. As Svein will continue the ritual, 5 rounds remain. Alright. Dagrin will kind of just idly, reload her crossbow and just kind of lean against the wall, not doing anything. Steampunk, what do you do?
What do I do? That's an excellent question.
You realize that these Vikings aren't even entertaining the fact that they could just non-lethally knock her out.
Is there such a thing?
Yes,
Not?
there is
Yeah,
such a
can we
thing.
do that to her
But they're a
husband?
bunch of Vikings.
Alright.
Why don't you yell that, H? There's no
Imagine taking prisoners.
I mean,
I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to shout.
I thought that was you. I'm like, what?
Psst, hey guys! I whisper like really loudly though.
You whisper at such a...
Just subdue her!
The Vikings, like, look as though a light bulb just goes off in their heads as they're like, oh shit, yeah, we can just take her prisoner. As Sindri's like, oh. He kind of slaps his forehead. Oh, man. You're a real smart guy. You'll say. As he, like, kind of looks at you. Like, man, didn't even consider that. Not killing people. Wow.
Damn. And now I'm going to non-lethally shoot her in the face. And I
Unfortunately, you miss. As Frank, an arrow pierces through the door right next to your head.
Hey! Steampunk.
Steampunk, I know that was you.
Betrayed me. I would know these crossbow bolts anywhere. This one even has the
Don't
graffiti
miss
put
that
on while
hard.
you're sleeping.
Alright, Astra, it's your turn.
Okay, non-lethally gonna fucking do the guiding bolt at level 2 again.
Alright.
specifically
I so
non-lethal.
wish.
Oh wait.
I so wish I had
Should I-
one
question.
arcane shot left.
I need opinions from my teammates. Should I guidance bolt and knock her out, or should I fly over her and mend the door?
Mend the door.
I believe mending takes 1 minute to cast. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, I would
does.
knock her out.
That it is. H wins that, and then starry form.
Ooh.
Damn! She's dead.
Non-lethally, not non-lethally.
Yeah, you can actually save the story
She's
form
dead, but not really.
as just the guiding bolt is enough to bring her
Okay.
down. In fact,
Well,
it is
sorry,
exactly
folks.
enough to bring her down. She had 15 HP left.
Nice.
And she goes down. Now, however, because she was not brought down through the use of her dying wound, she will get back up in a minute.
You should have.
But
you would have made it too.
But you guys only have to kind of wait around for 30 seconds as the ritual will come to a completion in that time. Alright, so...
Can we just skip to that?
yeah. That is actually what we're about to do. As I remove the turn.
Yeah.
Unrepeat the music. As Svein, I guess only Frank would be able to hear this. Over like the course of that 30 seconds, Frank, you hear Svein kind of, asking for forgiveness, and for Heartscrin to accept the soul of Katla into his, across the river. You know that to be a reference to, sort of basically this world's equivalent of the river Styx. Heartscrin is the god of death and graves. And he kind of, is a bit of a ferryman. Not fairy, as in, fae, but, F-E-R-R-Y.
We know from Sea of Thieves.
As he'll say, "Please, no, it don't mean much. It's been a long time, Katla, but I've no ill will towards you, and you're only preventing yourself from being able to see your husband again by enacting your revenge." And yada yada yada. As Frank, you go over the door, you overhear that. As then there's kind of like a pulse of a holy aura. Now, of course, outside, meanwhile, outside, the Vikings have basically all dogpiled Katla. As they're just like they basically just like tackle her and just get on top of her to like pin her down while the ritual completes. While Sindri just kind of watches from afar as there's this warm pulse of sort of like this pale blue light that comes out from the building, or radiates out from the building, covering like 100-foot radius, which I believe is just the entire map. Yeah. Would even cover the entirety of the boat as well. In the background, as the ritual is completed. Now,
You didn't kill her!
yeah.
Yay!
As you guys see the dog pile kind of slump a bit as they get up, you see just a pile of ash where Katla once was. And Sindri will nod his head and says, "All right. Oh, that was a pretty good fight." Like, turn to you all. And Frank, Frank, you move the table back. You hear the door behind you unlock as Fane comes out, as he'll say,
"How did you unlock the door? I thought Steampunk had the key."
You can unlock it from the inside.
Oh, good point.
As he'll come out and says, Did it work?" And then Frank, as you open up the door and revealing just like the pile of ash and humanoid like shape here, he'll kind of let out a sigh of relief. "Oh, thank gods." Oh, and then he'll just kind of like fall back onto his ass and just like start vibing. Like, he'll be like in relief. He's just like, "Oh, thank the gods that nightmare is over."
Woo! This calls for sippy time. Let's get back to the castle.
Doing that. I'm not gonna delete that. Norman will get out from the earthquakey area. As one of the Vikings will say, "So, this means we're part of the Cunning Pact now, right?"
Not yet. It takes some time. First, we have to get back to the castle and tell them that we did this. And well, I disappeared. Well, half of me disappeared. The other half of me is still over here.
Mm-hmm.
Come out now.
I can't come out.
Open the door. I'm gonna throw rocks.
I know why he can't. That's actually my fault. The dynamic lines have barriers.
Oh, dust. Ugh.
You step through the ash.
He'll fly.
By the way,
you're a fairy.
No.
Yeah, basically we have to go back to the castle, which is across the pond, so they say. But fortunately, we all have boats here, so that's good. Also, Ryder, are there monster parts in this?
Make an investigation check.
I'm fantastic at investigation.
Can I do
Okay.
guidance?
Yes, you may. I planned for this. Okay.
Yes, it's all part of the plan.
All right.
13.
With that, you get some tattered leathers, which are hide. It's low grade. It's fucking tattered. Would anyone else like to try to make the check?
Sure, I'll do it for funsies. Where's the investigation? There it is. Cool.
Okay. All right.
Guidance me.
Yeah. There's, I guess, Revenant Ash and Hide. The Revenant Ash is. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, the Revenant Ash. From what you just kind of scoop up, it just counts as a low grade material, and for monster essence. Low grade monster essence.
All right, let's go back to see my wife, please.
All right. So Svein will say, I'm gonna stick around for a bit." He'll kind of like turn back towards the skeletons in the room and say, I'm gonna head over to Munstrand and see about getting some priests to properly bury these."
That is a good idea.
Steampunk, are
Wait,
you doing
who's
something?
staying back?
I think we should take Svein with us. Svein is.
Yeah, we need to for his family. His family are worried sick. Svein,
Yeah.
you better come with us.
That is a good idea.
He'll say, I will, I just want to bury them first.
That is a good idea.
And yeah, he'll start collecting the skeletons. And kind of dig a grave here.
All right,
outside the house.
boys. When we get back to the castle, drinks on me. One round.
Yeah, this seems to get the Vikings excited as they're like, "Yeah, hell yeah!" As they'll just
I will go
kind of go
onto
off.
the ship with them.
You go to their ship. All right.
Oh my god.
Someone's gonna show them the way, even though they know how to get there more than me, probably.
We're taking the flying boat.
Actually, speaking of, now that I think about it, Sindri will say, actually, now that I think about it, you guys could take a ride in our boat if you want. Seeing as we're all pack members or whatever.
Is there room for our boat, though?
Have you seen our ship?
It is a rowboat, so we can just like strap
majestic.
Yeah, you can strap it on.
Strap it up like Cephas.
Yeah, he'll ask to like see your boat as you wheel up this.
Hell yeah! This is our fuckmobile.
Yep. You make insight checks.
This is our surrogate child.
Oh, guidance.
Where's insight? Damn, if only you had advantage.
All of you get the sense that this man is judging you with disdain as he gazes upon this rowboat.
I'm gonna glare back at him.
All right.
Don't talk shit about
make
my
an
boat.
intimidation check.
Make it, yeah. It's just gonna say.
And he will counter you with his own.
I will.
Oh my god!
Advantage. I will
yeah.
do an aid action to grant advantage.
All right, sure. Frank joins in the mean mugging.
I got 17. I got higher than him.
Okay. Yeah.
I
He
want
will
to make one too.
nod his head.
Let's see if it's really good. Yeah.
Everyone text the Everyone.
My little green eye just goes like, boing, like a fucking laser.
Yeah.
Unconventional monsters require unconventional wheels.
Yeah, he looks at the boat with disdain and then locks eyes with Astra, which then causes the rest of the party to lock eyes with him, as he'll then nod his head and be like, all right, yep. Never let anyone give you shit for your ship. If they do, you should knock them out.
Exactly.
Astra just looks at him.
Yeah, he nods in respect. You defended your ship.
This is an official cutting pack boat.
Official.
It's officially ours.
Yeah,
I mean,
so they will take you.
I'm gonna help Sveen, Barry, and be respectful.
Can
Yeah, I
you bring
believe
Jupiter
Steampunk
back?
was
Like,
helping
that's
as
good
well.
for mine.
We'll use this
I'm gonna
little
bring the
ashy
boat
boy
onto the boat.
for representing where the grave is. This little ashy lass.
Oh my god.
It's like a perfectly dug hole for like the shape of it.
And yeah, he lays down the 2 skeletons as well as kind of heaps the ash down into it. He kind of places the broken shield and the battle axe as well as the pendant down into it. That is the holy symbol of Ustkappa. And then he will kind of say a prayer to the god Heartscreen and say, please take this woman to meet her husband after all these long years. The little grave you made too. And kind of after being silent, staring at the recently dug hole, he starts kind of digging the dirt or piling the dirt back onto the grave. And once that's done, you guys will go off. So
Off we go.
as I get rid of a bunch of fucking handouts and NPC sheets.
Oh god, someone just put red everywhere.
Alright.
What? Oh my god.
Sorry about it.
So,
Someone got red everywhere.
Let's go on the big boat!
alright, yeah, you guys go onto the big boat.
Bring our boat. Ryder, bring our boat.
Is this
I'm
boatception?
I'm going. Oh, some of those Vikings just disappeared. Into the ether. Oh, they're gone now.
Okay, it's fine. Just time.
Into the crow's nest.
With your guys' help, you'll be able to basically go and pick up the rest of this Viking crew, which is like a short sail up the coast. And they're all kind of there.
They cock their heads seeing our boat.
Yeah. And then once the rest of the Vikings join,
Frank, you're like, reason number 1 to join the cunning pack, you get this boat.
Reason number 2, no, you don't, it's our boat.
You get to work with the boat, you don't get the boat. That's how this works.
You get to look at it.
You get to look at the boat.
It's truly a marvel of the modern era.
Right. I'll put boat there as boop, 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 and we also need Spain real quick. Oh, no. Okay. Your guys' boat doesn't want to let me select Spain.
Boat behind.
No! Catch him up with rope.
No, I was just moving that so that I could get to Spain. Yeah, you guys set sail.
Oh, for a sec, fucking the low render quality made it look like fucking Cap had X's for eyes.
Where is my boy?
Yes, your boy is flying alongside.
Yes.
As
My
you now
boy.
get to meet the full Viking crew that you just recruited to the Cunning Pack. So like yeah, they file
They all
into the
look the
ship,
same.
get into their seats, and start rowing.
They're
As
quintuplets. Don't worry about it.
as Sindri gives the order, all right, everyone, to Vagabother. We've got business with the Cunning Pack. As they all
Isn't that
kind of
more like
nod,
up top?
not
They
really
gonna-
questioning it.
They
What?
aren't. They aren't trying to deceive us, are they? I swear to God. He convinced him. You cannot do
No,
that.
Frank.
can
Frank's
surely.
persuasion is second to none.
Exactly.
But
They're
yeah.
basically like, our best mates now. You know.
So, with a Viking ship, that you're using, it will no longer take like 3 days to cross the ocean just to get to Vagabother or get back to it. It'll now only take like 1 day. As this is a
so
much
we can
faster
rest?
ship than your rowboat.
So can
Mainly
we rest
because it's
and I
got,
can
like,
get my
you know-
shit back?
What? Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, you're able to take a long rest, and thankfully, since you're not on the rowboat, there's actually adequate room for you all to rest. Upon during the
I'm gonna
night.
sleep in the boat. I'm gonna sleep
Sleep
in the boat.
in the boat.
I'm gonna sleep in the old fuck boat.
The dragonfly will kind of nest up here on top of the mast during the night.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you, Steampunk. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Fucking cunt.
Wow. So much support for one another. As yeah, you make your way back to the Cunning Pack, and oh boy, now I need to copy paste all these Vikings onto that map.
You're welcome.
Yeah. This game is so much fun with you. Oh my God.
All right. Okay. Every time you go out, you come back with an entourage of people.
Go
Okay.
out, bring back Catman. Go out, bring back Vikings.
Yeah.
What's next? Are we gonna get the fucking Revenant on our team?
We're gonna get dragons. We're gonna go out and get a monster and bring that back. Somehow
Right,
convince the monster to kill other monsters.
Yeah.
Right now, hypothetically, that he got a nat 20 on convincing the Revenant to join the pack. What would happen?
Would
Oh
not have
my
happened.
God.
At least.
Damn
or-
it!
Yeah, would not have happened. Okay, let's see. How do I wanna? Alright. Order this. Okay. Alright. I'm like getting their formation
Oh
up
my God.
as you guys all just
Show the fuck up with the posse, bitch!
yup. As where are you
Oh
guys?
my God. We're in the
Holy
boat.
moly.
We're the leaders, so we're at the front. Get in the front, boys. We're the leaders.
Oh, I thought we were gonna be in the boat at the front.
Or whatever. We're in front of them because we're the leaders.
Either way.
That would
Hey,
so
I should be in the
fucking-
middle. I'm the alpha. I'm in the middle. Move,
Oh,
Frank.
sorry.
Shouldn't the alpha be at the front then?
I don't know. You know what? I'm flying in front of the boat. It's official.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys approach with a Viking band in towing shortly behind you, as Brander, the gate guard, will be, well, you guys came back with quite a bit of company.
New recruits.
He'll kind of look them over. You see Sindri kind of looking around, and he kind of says, never actually seen the keep myself, only heard of it. Quite a defensible
Is it everything
position.
you could have dreamed of?
Well, it's definitely thing could definitely last a siege, I'll tell you that.
Especially a siege against monsters.
Yeah. I noticed. Portcullis is partly made out of silver.
It is? Oh, it is! Look
and
at that!
cold iron.
Oh, wow.
As, Brander will open up the portcullis and the troop will move in.
I'll go up to the family and be like, "We found him."
All right, yeah, you say that, and then shortly behind them, shortly behind them, a bunch of Vikings enter.
I'm going to run ahead and try and get Gorthern.
All right, yeah. Gorthern comes over. Actually, let me decide where people are
we did
at.
it again.
I'm gonna lead the father over to the family and be like, "Here they are, da 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 da. You're welcome."
Da 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 da.
Da, da, da.
Why do I feel like that's something?
Astra's impatient.
Yeah, so you go to get. Sorry, I was moving tokens. Astra, or Frank, you go to get Gorthern, and bring him over. As you have new recruits, apparently.
It happened again. This time we got like pirate Viking raiders, and they're our friends now. They're tired of the whole like raiding humans and fighting humans.
That's fine. We can have Toki train him. He used to be a pirate.
Oh.
And yeah, the Astra, you go up to the family, and yeah, seeing you, their faces brighten as it's been like, about a week since you departed, and Svein is following behind. I
just want to see his reaction to the whole fucking armada we have here. Like, honestly, Jesus Christ. They don't even fit on the map right.
Yeah, they're kind of just like looking around, and they just kind of start walking past, and just kind of start spreading out.
Boys, let me go and get the drinks.
I'm gonna go and get drinks for them.
All right, yeah.
One round.
How are you carrying that? How are you carrying that exactly?
One at a time.
All right, let's see.
It's gonna take a long time, but
Okay. 12 new recruits. Okay.
No.
I thought it was 13.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, it is 13.
13, I can't count. Listen, these are all the same tokens.
Yeah. Just put them all on one space.
They all clip into one. Alright, yeah, but Astra, you go up to the family and make the announcement, and seeing their grandfather, they will say, thank the gods. Does this mean it's been done then? As Svein will nod, as
Astra will just go, yeah.
Yeah.
As Anzo will kind of walk over, and he'll say, great, here, let me give you this. As he like reaches for a pouch, realizes he doesn't have it, and say, hold on, just a moment. His wife mean mugs him, understanding.
She has like a fucking, like, her stare would kill you.
To be honest, H, have you seen my brother's girlfriend in comparison to my brother? It works. Christy is very pretty, and he's very
I'm saying her giving him like a death stare would kill him.
But I'm saying it still super fucking fits in my canon lore of this being my brother, and this being Christy.
Alright, yeah. Anzo will walk back out with pouch in hand, as he will hand it to you, Astra. It weighs about 3 pounds of 150 gold's worth of coin.
H, do you want to give your amount to them or not?
Yeah, I'm rich. I have 420.
Okay, I will keep 50, but I will hand 100 back and just
Svein
give it back.
will also say, and as thanks for helping me out with that. I'd like to give you some things. He's been kind of carrying this bag with him that you didn't really make any note of until now, because I didn't point it out when I should have. But he takes out several items from it, as you will get as further reward for completing this quest with Svein living. Okay. Alright, so you will get 2 things. He pulls out 2 items from this bag. One looks like some armor, like an armor breastplate, well maintained. And steampunk, make a what would be the best equivalent of engineering? Make a tinker's tool skill check.
Ooh.
Should be in the little box right beneath where your passive perception is, but where your languages are.
Oh man.
You don't immediately
Master,
recognize
give me
it.
guidance.
I am. Shut up.
Question.
Still not enough. Yep.
Would
Damn.
would the identify spell be able to help with that?
Yes, possibly.
I could do that, but it would take 10 minutes.
Yeah. So he takes out this piece of half-plate armor, and will hand it to one of you, probably the steampunk, since he looks like the strongest in the group. And he'll also take out a sickle, and will present it to you.
That's
He'll say, "I know
sick.
it don't mean much, but
I call dips.
yeah, don't mean much, but this half plate is made out of actual adamantine." As you have earned an adamantine half plate. There's that. With adamantine half plate, so it has an AC of 15 plus a maximum of 2 dex, so 17 total, depending on what your dexterity is. But while wearing adamantine, you cannot be crit.
Nice. What's the sickle?
The sickle, he will explain, is something that he got from a friend of his, as he reveals that it is a +1 moon sickle. So sickles do 1d4 plus 1 slashing damage, and well, the +1 comes from it being a +1 weapon, so that is on top of your strength modifier. But this silver-bladed sickle glimmers softly with moonlight. While holding this magic weapon, you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throw DCs of your druid or ranger spells. In addition, you can use the sickle as a spell-casting focus for your druid and ranger spells. When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the amount of hit points restored, provided you are holding the sickle.
Cool.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine.
And let me see, is that all?
No,
yep, that's all the
Conrad.
rewards from him.
That's ours.
And the Vikings will also give you something, as they were impressed with how you fought that revenant, and also as thanks for, giving them free room and board for indefinitely. As Sindri will hand you 2 things. One is a bearded axe, a +1 bearded axe, as well as a scroll, a magical scroll. And he will hand that over to Frank.
Bitch.
As Frank, as you read through the scroll, you realize it is a scroll of Catapult, a first-level sorcerer spell.
Yes, catapult.
That sounds awful.
And a +1 bearded axe.
And a +1 bearded axe, which I don't know what that does.
I think that goes.
Yeah, it's just a bearded axe is just a hand axe with a +1.
Most likely gonna go to steampunk.
Anyway,
Unless...
can I give 50 to Frank because he's an asshole, and then give back the 100 and be like, keep it for your savings?
Is Steampunk not accepting the monetary reward?
He is not accepting. He is not accepting it. I already asked him. If you
would like-
don't believe me, he is on the phone. He fucking said it. I asked him, and he was like, "No, I don't."
I am taking it
Fucking- I
mainly
will go
because of
down.
the fact that I'm buying everyone alcohol.
So yeah, give 100 back to them. 50.
Alright, yeah, so you take out 50 to give to Frank, and return the money to them. He looks surprised, and says, this is for you.
But it's all your savings, and Svein already gave us items, so that's payment enough.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh god. Persuasion. And guidance.
Contested by me.
Okay, yeah, with an 18, he'll kind of acquiesce and be like, "Oh, all right. Well, thank you for all you've done for us."
I'm back putting this.
Confirmed! Did you want to give up your money and let them have the money?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! Fuck you!
I was
Dicks!
just making sure, because I didn't hear it.
None of them believe me, H.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I just said I am taking my split though because I'm buying alcohol. Speaking of, how much does that alcohol cost for everyone?
Let's see, for 13 people plus yourself,
Of course, myself as well.
that's probably gonna be 2 gold.
Oh,
Damn, you're really broke now, huh, Cat?
another round.
Another 2 gold.
One more.
Stop
Another
tempting
2
him.
gold, so this is 6 gold total.
Yep, done. That's enough. Now, how many Constitution saving throws do I have to make?
All right. Ooh, man, you are drinking with Vikings.
Uh-huh.
Which, by the way, like,
Is this guy trying to steal our boat?
nah, he's
he's
just kind of
looking
looking
at it.
around.
He looking at it. He eyeing our boat.
He just kind of
I'm
looks
Yeah,
at
you
it
sending you a video.
before.
I'm sending you a video, Kayla. This is Logan playing FNAF. And his friends. So,
I'll have to look at it later.
yeah.
And it's Gorthair.
Where's my wife?
We'll
I'm
just
going back to
go
my wife.
and induce these people into
Can
the
I
cunning
tell
pact.
Eladia about the fact that we brought 13 more recruits?
I feel like we're bringing too many people.
No, but here's the thing, H, is we make Ryder suffer because now he has to roleplay all these characters.
I feel like he's just gonna do the main 5. Like, I would not blame you if
I
you got
know.
rid of all the fucking dupes.
All right.
There's
yeah.
John. There's Jeff.
They do actually have
John,
names.
Jeff.
Show the
Joe.
names.
I
John
will-
again.
no, I just have to
Janine.
do this like 12 times, so
Janice.
please bear with me.
Jeremy.
We've got
Oh my
They
God.
actually have
Announce that.
names.
Joe
Uh-huh.
again.
He just
And-
mashed the keyboard. You can just tell he just mashed the
Frederick.
keyboard with their name. Nutter. Oh, he's a nut. He's a nut.
Yep, he's a nutter.
Sort of.
um,
Oh.
I.
My God.
What do I do?
What have I done?
What have you done?
Recruited a group of Vikings into the cunning pack.
I know.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be bad?
It's fine.
It's never gonna be bad.
It's not like you assessed what their alignment was beforehand.
Hang on. We're literally surrounded by serial killers and murderers.
Like, exactly. They would fit right in. It doesn't matter. The cunning pack does not care.
This one doesn't have a name, he just exists.
No, he has a name, it's just
He has a
under
name, it's just beneath Thorvald.
No, he doesn't have a name. He just exists.
As long as they behave.
I'm pretty sure, like, even if they did misbehave, the Cunning Pack has really powerful people in it. Like
yes.
Frank.
Yes, they do.
And
There, you
Steampunk
can
and
now see
Astro.
all
And
their
me.
names.
And we have a boat that we can run them over with.
Yeah. Now you also have a long ship that you can potentially use.
And run the
No,
boat.
Wait to make it
And run
fly!
the boat along with. I mean, that makes sense. Like, landing parties do typically take, like, rowboats and stuff onto, like, land. But, yeah, Astra, you go to find Elodia.
My wife.
We'll say that she's over here for now.
Okay.
As,
She's Lottie!
Oh, that's where I wanted to go.
Well, too bad I'm with the horsey.
I mean, like, you still can. And Ragna is over here taking care of this horse, kind of brushing. You see that Elodia is putting some barding onto this warhorse. And, yeah, when you fly over, she kind of gets up, clapping her hands together, and rubbing them, like, together, and she kind of...
I thought you were saying just give me an applause, damn.
Clap, clap, clap. And she says, "Welcome back. How did the fight with the Revenant go?"
Frank somehow managed to recruit 13 Vikings into our
I noticed.
pack now. But we got her. We did
Wouldn't
the
be
ritual.
the first Vikings we've had in the Cunning Pack, and certainly not the last. They tend to get... Our Keepin's Lawsworn tend not to like them. But they'll fit right in. I imagine Gorthir will probably have Toki train them, or help in the training.
I didn't know what to say. I'm still sick. That's
I know, like I know, I understand. But she will say, while you were gone, however, I received a message from the druids of that grove, back in up north, and they've been combating the blight, there, but have come to, I guess, a stalemate, I guess you could say. As, although they've been able to combat the blight wherever they find it crop or up, there's still a group of slavering servants, slavering idealists out and about, that are just keep blighting new areas. Pretty much just as soon as the druids cleanse the old ones. So, I would like for you, as well as Steampunk and Frank, to come with me to deal with that. She, like, seemed surprised that you answered so quickly before she even finished her sentence, but then, like, the surprise wears off, like, of course, didn't even have to ask.
No, I don't know what you did.
Remember that time Frank convinced the goblins to join us? Yeah, if you find them again. If you find them.
Got a new
also
proposition,
kind of set them
boys.
against the slavering maw, too. Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna show Elodia my moonsicle, so and be like, look what I got.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but when you said moonsicle, I immediately thought of popsicle.
I thought that too.
It does
Can it
sound
look
like
like
a
a
legit,
can it look like a popsicle for funsies?
Oh no, it's like a sickle, like for farming.
Yeah, but can't it be like it looks like it's candy? It's colored.
You know what it's
like a lollipop,
right.
like a.
You know what? Sure. Or actually, yeah, it requires attunement. So after you kind of spend a rest to attune to it, and gain access to its power, yeah, it takes on an appearance of your choice. You can reskin it.
Hell yeah! It's gonna be.
It's just one of those like the Sonic Pop, the one with the gumball eyes.
And
Yes.
yeah, Elodia will say, thank you for agreeing. I very much like your help in this, and for your company.
The boys will do it. They
Seems
look
like someone's making
Steampunk, you overhear
progress
this.
with their girlfriend.
I was meant to have so much progress, and that went in the bin the next time we played. I'm still mad about that, Ryder. I got to slap her ass, and she laughed about it. But then I said we should date, and she got uncomfortable. Don't even pretend like that wasn't a step backwards out of nowhere.
Imagine people being complicated and not knowing what they want.
Shut up.
Damn.
I'll kill you.
Hey,
Can I
get that
challenge the
realism.
DM? I want to fight the DM.
I duel the DM.
If the final boss is like some sort of like play on that guy you know or whatever, I'm going to be so happy.
You see a man with a
That
frog
bad
on his
guy,
head.
you know.
The
That demigod,
final
you know.
boss is Steve.
Oh,
We can't fight
No.
Steve!
Not Steve.
That's an instant loss!
What if Steve
He just shoots us
got
with his
taken
gun.
over by Revenant?
Steve.
He's literally got a gun!
Steve like
Catch us.
turns around menacingly in his throne and says, "Ah, so you have finally figured it out." as the Steve Wonders Where jingles like plays in the background, like jauntily, happily, at odds with his voice, and that's
This
when he
is so
pulls out the
upsetting.
machine gun.
Kayla, use
Guidance won't help it.
guidance. What do you mean it won't help it?
That one will help it. There you go. Now 10. Not 10.
All
Not
right,
10.
so
Give me kiss. Give me smooches.
all right, yeah, you go in for a kissy wissy with Elodia, and yeah, she accepts it.
I got kiss.
A kiss on the lips or in the cheek? Roll a d2.
Yeah, roll a d2.
Caleb,
See if
roll
she's
a
still
D2.
embarrassed enough.
Did it work? Okay, it took a second.
All right.
Lips.
I'd say that's
That's
lips.
On the
lips.
lips. Yeah.
I'd say that's lips.
Yeah. You said cheek, then lips, so yeah, 1, 2.
Damn, fucking third base already.
Yeah. She looks very embarrassed
like I
as she kind of
dare
glances
not.
over at the elven woman there. The elven woman completely ignores what's going on over there as Steampunk, you approach her.
I'm gonna sit on the shoulder.
She's kind
I
of
do.
brushing this horse.
Excuse me. Are you by chance the carers of these horses?
Yes, I share the duty with Auda.
Get me.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
As yeah, you see this woman, Ragna, you would know her as. She's a druid.
Damn, look at those titties.
Yep. She has the mark of a murderer
Ooh, she's
on
a
her,
high elf.
which is a dagger that points towards her neck, kind of like Elodia's, but like not 5 of them. Only
Not
one.
as cool. Who do you think I would talk to about getting a custom-made saddle?
place down the dragonfly. Where you at?
Wouldn't it be the
I was gonna just.
So yeah. As you like blow the horn, the dragonfly kind of flies over from somewhere, as she'll kind of look and say, "Ah, a giant dragonfly." Yes, I suppose some barding or a saddle could be made for it, so that you can ride atop it. It is large enough to support you, and perhaps one other.
Excellent.
Does
Name your price,
count as one
if you're
person because
willing.
we're tiny?
Yes, because you're small, and because you can just fly as well.
Yeah. Oh, we could travel like me and Elodia on the dragonfly, and you two fly along with us. So we're like a fucking armada.
Steampunk.
Or you could sit with her.
Steampunk. Can I
What?
borrow your dragonfly so I can be like, I can show you
I
the
was just gonna say.
Alright, yeah, Ragnar will say, I'm not myself capable of making, saddles. Let me see if we have any, and she kind of, like, looks at the, dragonfly, and, she'll say something in Druidic, and, like, Astra, you understand her. She'll basically, come down so that I can see you better, as, the dragonfly will then kind of land on the ground, as she then inspects it.
He speaks Druidic? What? Oh!
Well, no.
I should have learned Druidic.
And she'll say,
Maybe I can teach him Celestial.
I think it's probably not Druidic, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
She probably, like, yeah, Astra, you recognize that as she was speaking it, she casts Speak with Animals. She'll kind of head into the stables and look to see if they have any saddles. Let's see, the saddles they would have are geared towards horses. So she'll come back out with a saddle in hand. Steampunk looking at it, you'll kind of note that would obviously not work with Dragonfly, as she'll say, I'll have Auda help me fashion this to be able to fit on your Dragonfly. As she then will kind of be silent for a moment and nod her head. She is on her way. As you see this woman approach. Right behind her is a wolf.
Oh, it's this wolf's chick.
Oh, it's the wolf lady.
Yeah. I had to resize the wolf
Fucking
because
Jacob Black.
I actually statted her
It
out.
was too big.
As like, yeah, she will enter, passing by Elodia's and Astra's public display of affection. As the wolf will just kind of rest in this hay. And she'll say, yes, Ragnar, what was it that you needed? Yeah, that's basically it.
Spot the difference.
As Ragnar will kind of incline her head towards the dragonfly and lift up the saddle a bit and say, Auda, could you refit this to be able to fit onto that dragonfly? As Auda will kind of turn around. As, hold on, I'm trying to like change the dragonfly's name to Jupiter. I haven't set a distinct token for it yet. Alright, there we go. Roll 20's being slow. And she'll say, yes, I suppose I could do that. I would think it would just take a couple of hours. As Ragnar will nod her head. Thank you. Alright. Frank, I see that you have approached.
I was just
no.
listening in.
Oh. I thought you were gonna
Also,
fucking
I
flirt
see-
with Ragnar.
I see no nameplate for Jupiter, by the way.
Oh, yeah. That's
I
because I
do.
haven't made it visible.
I don't.
He's my boy.
Boink.
He has
There
almost
he
half
is.
of my health.
E.
Yep. Unfortunately,
strong
you
one.
are not a ranger. But
Would my
I don't know.
question, if my dragon wasn't able to actually breathe fire, would they still be really strong?
yes, all dragons are strong, even worms.
Dragons. Dragons are
We go to the
strong.
Dragon Island next.
No, because we're going on your date.
Yeah, a podium's sake.
Date or pet? Date or pet?
I want a date, but can't we go past the
What's more
dragon place on
important
the
to you?
way?
No, we're going literally the opposite direction.
No, we're not. We're going north, and the fucking dragon place was here. We went here. I'm sure we can go
actually,
around.
The dragon
It
place
would
is
actually be out of
southeast.
the way as I take you to the map.
It's to the. Dude,
It was here.
It'd be here.
Was it there? I thought. Yeah, it was here. Yeah, you can totally do that. Fucking do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
man.
not go north. Let's go south first.
Let's not get Alonia killed too.
Why got my dragon? My dragon's been. You know the story, Ryder. I can't say it because I don't want to spoil it, but like it could not be in that island. Just saying. I want my dragon.
That is a place to find dragons.
It is a place, exactly. I'm going to do investigation or whatever the fuck I'm gonna do every time we're out and about to try and find my fucking dragon.
Yep, you gotta get in that 20. The DC.
Fuck!
Once it happens, then it'll happen.
I hate
Watch as literally the next roll she does in the next
Yeah,
session is a natural
yeah,
20.
next time.
It has to be nat 20. I can't guidance it.
You find it out at sea. Yeah, it has to be a natural 20.
It's
God, so much pain right now.
Listen, you picked literally the
I just wanna
hardest
fuck
animal
a
to
lady and
tame.
have a dragon.
What?
I could show you.
I just want to fuck a lady and get a dragon.
Alright,
That's all I
listen,
want.
what you need to do is get three levels in Paladin and then take the Oath of the Dragon Lord subclass. Easy dragon.
Just die and become resurrected.
Easy
That-
dragon.
That's how that guy got this one.
Is it investigation or is it
Don't waste
perception?
it. Don't waste it, Kayla.
I'm not even. We're not playing any. Are we ending? I should. We're ending, right?
Yeah, we are about to end.
But Kayla, if you get a natural 20 on the investigation now, that means when you want it later, you don't get it.
Shut the
This is
fuck
true.
up. Yes, I will. No, it's not.
Make it-
That's
Not
not how it
You
works.
gotta make it your first roll, because if anyone's gonna have a nat 20, it's gonna be your first one.
Right, and make me do a nat 20 if it and make me do whatever.
You just gotta believe in yourself and in the heart of the. I was
Yeah.
gonna say cards. Heart of the dice.
Part of the dice.
Ryder, can I just fudge the numbers?
No. Listen, if I don't
I'll
fudge
find a way to
numbers,
hack
you
the
don't get to fudge
mainframe.
numbers.
Aw.
Alright.
I'll
But-
hack into the mainframe and get
Yeah.
fucking nat 20.
Quest complete, rewards dispensed. You all are able to rest for the day after the long travel by ship. With a lot of new Cunning Path members in tow, as Gorthan is kind of giving them the rundown of what they just joined up with.
I don't think he realizes that we're on the wrong map.
Oh,
Right.
right, yeah. Zoop, zoop.
Holy
Oh.
moly!
What the hell was that?
I didn't see it. He didn't see it. He didn't know.
How did you do that?
Oh my god. I saw that.
Oh, it gone now.
As yeah, Gorthan is giving these
And this-
guys the rundown. Tog seems to be very into the training as he's kind of shooting
Yeah.
at this guy.
That's a boy.
Our boy.
Tag.
This warhorse is
Okay.
now a unicorn, as evidenced by that. It's canon now. Not actually.
Yes.
They have one unicorn, and we all have to fight over who can use it per mission.
Yeah.
No, Alodia gets it. It is her horse. I will cut
actually,
you.
if you ask her, she'll say it's not her horse. It's Ninian's horse, who's one of the new recruits.
Yes, but she dressed her so she gets it in our group. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
No, it's not her horse. Alodia is lawful. She's not gonna take someone's horse.
No, she's using it during our trip. That means it's hers for now. It's not ours.
No.
Right up, I'm gonna fucking fight you.
She was just preparing the barding on it.
You know what? You know what? Now the fucking dragonfly's a unicorn.
It's not even a good horn.
Oh,
fine then.
God.
It can have a penis.
I can move him. Yes. Dragonflies don't even have. That's not even where it is. He's gone. He's dead.
You got deleted.
Yeah, there's my boy.
But yeah, we will end there for today.
Yeah, dead.
Axes across his eye. All right.
Dead.
As Nenian approaches, as Astra contemplates stealing his horse. But yeah. Next time, we will see if Alodia will convince you not to go to the island with huge dragons on it.
We're not going there, but I'm gonna fucking look out for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking, every chance I get, I'm gonna try it.
Every chance. Remember.
I will.
Because I'm not.
We're gonna be like walking and we'll be talking to someone and I'll be like, can I check? Ryder, can I check?
Check your surroundings for a dragon. You're rolling at 20. None.
Dragon!
The town bells start going off. The town guard gets called.
No,
It dies.
Ryder do not remember the dragon. Ryder do not remember the dragon.
Oh my God.
Ryder do not remember what it is.
I do.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even have a pet. You guys have your pets and all that
Yeah.
stuff? I
Fucking make one.
Okay, fine, I'll make one. Jeez, it's called Boaty.
You don't have to make one. It's called the boat.
How long till I can animate the boat? Out of curiosity. What level?
What was it? A
Where
5th
are
level
we?
spell? So level 10?
Hell
Okay.
yeah. We're gonna have
I
like
am
an
gonna do
animated boat. I'm eventually gonna like learn how to turn it into like a flying airship thing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna put a ballista on the front. Hell yeah.
But we will end here for the night. So,
Good game.
how did that go? Yeah. Revenant fight was easier than I expected. I'll make a note of that.
We're basically gods.
Well, mainly because you recruited the Vikings.
Yeah.
I was so surprised when he came in with like 3 glaive attacks. I was like, holy shit!
No, that guy's basically just a reskinned bandit captain.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Were you planning on us fighting them?
I planned for a number of scenarios with that. You could have, actually, one of the random encounters at sea would be you guys meeting them early. And
Remember
you
how we
could have
got that
recruited them
19?
then, or they may have tried robbing you at sea. At the actual
We've had enough
house,
experiences.
you know,
We'll try not to see.
there would have been a parlay at the beginning of it, at which point you would have a chance to convince them to either leave or help you with the fight. And depending on how that went, that could have led to combat on failure, as they would have attacked you, and then the Revenant would have shown up during the combat, and that would have been hard mode for that. And
Yeah,
it could
thank
have gone
God
bad.
for almost natural 20s, like for high rolls on the persuasion. Oh my God.
Yeah. But I mean, hey,
I mean,
now you've got 13 new recruits.
hasn't it been like every major encounter we've had? Pretty much every single one of them. Frank has like convinced part of the possible enemy force to join us. Because we
Yeah,
got the goblins at
yeah.
the start. They became our friends and fought the gnolls with us. Then we had
You convinced those bandits, those poachers, to leave.
yeah. And also oh no, there was another one,
You
wasn't there?
convinced Tag to help to join the cunning pack. Now these Vikings.
Yeah. Man, persuasion's like the best skill ever.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go close out my stream real quick. So BRB.
Okay, bye-bye, Ryder. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright. Alright, so that was episode 9 of the Forest of Rumors. I'll be honest, I kind of wasn't expecting them to you know, recruit them into the cunning pack. I mean, I figured it was an option, but like, I thought DC 20 was pretty high, but apparently nope, he rolled a 23. So, yep, there we go. Now I've got 13 more people to play as while in while in the camp. So that's the thing. Apparently Capwap is raiding me, so I'm gonna wait until he finishes his raid, and then I'll have you guys raid someone. Maybe Insane. No, he's not streaming. Maybe Spectacular playing Mass Effect. It's a game we played a couple months ago. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. But no, I ain't. I saw it. I fucking saw it, Cap. You can't hide that from me. I see that. Capwap is raiding ThatWriterUKnow with 3 raiders. Raid for haha plus 250. I synced it. Now I have 2 of my own chats open as I close one. But wow, welcome raiders. Wow, welcome to the raid train, I guess, is what we're doing, because I'm about to raid somebody else. But for those of you who are new here, hello, I'm the GM of the mess that just happened. Double the modding, yeah. Choo. Yeah, so that was a Forest of Rumors. We'll see what shenanigans they get up to next time. I see that S. I already got rid of the other letters. And so I'm just gonna do a cautionary clear drawings. Anyways. So yeah, I'm ThatWriterUKnow. Hello, I was the GM for this. I stream every Tuesday through Friday, starting at about 4:30 p.m., going until around 8:30 p.m. PST. Except for Thursdays, such as today, well, yesterday, where we end early for critical role and for me to get GM prep done. But I kind of had the GM prep done already, for this week. But actually, Capwap and Kayla, and maybe H if you're also lurking in the chat. Next time I get to introduce a new mechanic to you. As Alodia has invited you to your first joint mission. And in future missions, you'll be able to actually take along other members of the Cunning Pack with you on missions. Though there are party level requirements for that. Elodia's is actually higher level than yours, but hey Tyrone, 101. Sup, H? Taking Elodia every time? Unfortunately, you can't. Not until you're level 7. Otherwise, she will come to you when she has a mission you can go on with her. Ryder, I will cut you. Kayla? Don't make me delete Elodia. Alright? No, I won't do that. Let me take my wife. No, this is more for just like a balancing thing because she is literally statted out as a level 7 paladin, which would just fucking wreck any encounter that you guys get in at this level. So that's more of a balancing thing. But also, like, you know, you'll be able to get to learn about all how to level up quickly. More quests, more story. Did we level up? No. After Elodia's mission, however, you probably will. More dragons. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see about that one. But anyways,